Guys. Guys, we're in the dungeon. Guys. But. What am I doing here? Guys. What are we doing? The music's still playing. I can't take it seriously if the music's still playing. Guys. It's a running start. It's a running start. We gotta do at least one per quarter. At least one per quarter. No. I'll tell you what's up. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. What? Shall the music play? Well, we won't take this seriously. We'll let the music play. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. Oh, baby, baby. It's a Monday. I was just doing some casual farming. And I beat a hatchet barbarian. And then I was sitting on the ground and I was chatting with Badul, who was in chat just there. And the barbarian came back into the lobby, came back to the door, and then I lost the second fight, and it got me right tilted. I was like, damn it! Oh, mission acquired today. We're gonna hunt as many dang barbarians as we can find. Hi, happy Monday. Hello all, Kid Kane. Vanilla Miller's here. Friendly Fighter's here. Brandon, Moss, Zio, Razzle the Red, Badul, of course. DK Schneely, guys. I'm not sure if you missed it. DK Schneely was up bright and early. Gifted 20 in the chat before we even were off the ground. We were just doing a little bit of... Clippy and I... A little inside baseball. Are you ready for inside baseball? Clippy and I were doing a little bit of channel massaging. We were very close to 400 members. And we know that on the back end, when you hit certain like membership milestones, you get more emotes unlocked. And so Clippy's like, hey, if I just gift 10 executive memberships, we'll get the next emote. And I was like, sure, let's do it. So Clippy hopped on and did the 10, and I guess DK saw that and was like, no, not on my watch, Clippy. So DK swooped in. We appreciate that very much. Yes, the emotes, guys. Okay, hold on. Actions. Action Jacksons. Look at me go. Look at me go. Resolution. It's my resolution. It's a Falchion fighter. Gotta be careful here. He'll turn on me now. Oh, no, he won't. Okay, but look, I did a pot. You see me doing a pot? Oh, I need your help, guys. It's my resolution. I need your help. Do you have any wings? No, I feel bad for this guy. I do. I feel bad. I feel bad for this guy. Dudes, I beat a hatchet barbarian. I beat him. Fair and square. I blocked him. And then I sat down on the ground. I was just chatting with Badul. I was just chatting. And he came back into the same lobby. He started bashing on the door. And I was like, oh, I'm going to smoke this guy again. But the problem with the hatchet is the second attack in the combo. If you don't block the first one, you can't block the second one. We'll talk more about that later, I guess. But Augie on a stream was hanging out with Augie-san in a stream, and he was doing some testing with a buddy. He demonstrated that the second attack of the hatchet combo, like, the game still considers like the halfway through the second attack animation to be like the weapon's wind-up. And so the weapon wind-up has no hitbox and just absolutely ghosts through the shield. Absolutely disgusting. TK, you're my goat. Aw. So glad I finally get to catch a stream. Watching for a while, love the videos. Awesome. Welcome in. Yay. Oh, baby, it's a Monday. Do. I'm looking for wings. We're just doing a quick farming. I was just doing this for fun for a running start, because we don't do a running start that often. Tanky bats. We don't do a running start that often. I like to mix it up every once in a while. We're not going to be playing Goblin Caves. Guys, we've got there's big drama this weekend. As far as Dad goes, there's big drama. There is a tournament on Saturday that got right scuffed. We'll talk about it. But the tournament has been rescheduled for this coming Saturday. So I'm going to be practicing again on Ruins. I'm going to be practicing a lot in the 225 uncapped high roller lobby. I got to get more exposure. We've got a list. Let me just put that on while I do a champ here. Put this on so you can understand what's going on here. What's the list? Love a good list, right? What's today? Tourney recap. Tell you all about the drama. Do a bit of wound licking. Do a bit of admonishment, which I think is well deserved. I hope I got that right. Admonishment. To admonish someone. To, like, put someone in their place. Take someone to task. Can I get a confirmation on admonishment? Someone, please. I heard a door, perhaps. Here. Barbarian, perhaps. Tourney recap. Is this Barb? Could be Barb. This is a druid? A druid. We'll just push them away. Keep them away from our champ here. You go that way, Mr. Druid. Or not. We don't care about them. We care about barbarians today. Tournament recap. We're doing that. Also got some minutes to talk about. Some minutes, some reflections. I'm going to look at my tournament deaths. Just 3 of my key deaths. I think that there's something we can learn from each of the deaths. And there's also something I need your help figuring out. Something weird happened on my 3rd death. And I don't know what to make of it. Hoping you can help me. Go to the mattresses. What does that mean? Admonishment is a noun refers to the act of warning someone not to do something. Ah, yeah. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. A little too fancy. Got a little too fancy. Usually in a kind way, or telling someone to do something. So, no, I don't want to admonish them. I want to be honest about my feelings about what Iron Mace did over the weekend. Let's get out of here so we can do that, shall we? Running start, guys. We did it. We did a running start. Didn't see any barbs. Didn't get any bat wings or silk. Hello. 2 hands. God Caval. Good Caval. I desperately need to work on my Swedish pronunciation. You can't read the letters and think you know how it sounds. It doesn't work that way. And there's no chance. There's no chance. I'm going to disable gifting, then my name will be gray forever. That's okay, Origami. You're in the Discord. You've had a good go. You had a good go. Oh, Clippy's got the international greetings. Love it. Guys, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, right? Shout out to Work Gang. Let's just see who's Work Gang. Because we're in the new year, right? Now we're in the new year. It's no longer the holidays, right? So I can't assume that y'all dudes are just chilling. Yeah, a lot of Work Gang. Derry's here. Derry's here. Derry's the nicest barbarian that there ever was. Derry was like, I don't think... I main barbarian, and we did not need those buffs. There are things to talk about. What is Clippy? Asks Honda Man. Just stick around, Honda Man. You'll figure it out. Just stick around. It's less fun if we say exactly what Clippy is. You just have to kind of experience Clippy. And after a few more weeks, you won't need to ask anymore. You'll just know. You'll just know. Omnipotence. A mysterious being. Omnipresence. Omnipotence. Omniscience. Is that to know everything? Omniscient is to know. Omnipotent is to be all-powerful. Omnipresent, obviously, is to be everywhere at once. Okay. Tourney recap. Minutes and patch notes. We have dividends galore, guys. We have dividends galore. Oh, you can't see it here. That was the wrong. That was the wrong. Let me show you the right. Dry run, so to speak, of the tourney. Yes. And actually, a very good learning experience. You can't see the list. You can't see the divvies because of the list. We got a lot of nice things, guys. For those who don't know, if you are here in chat with us right now, if you are simply in chat right now, you are a board member. You are a board member and you are entitled to dividends. Board members get kickbacks. It pays to be a board member. And all it takes to be a board member is just to be here right now. If you are here, hearing my voice, you are a board member. We will be playing games during the stream. Kind of like a pub night. Kind of like a pub trivia night. Slightly more than trivia, might I say. Fun games. If you win a game on stream today, if you're available, you can pick any one of these excellent items. And we will trade it to you free of charge. As a dividend, as a kickback. A small share of the proceeds, the profits right, of the channel. There's some nice things in here. 4 additional move speed, max health on the cobalt boots. Oh, are those the first things to go? Probably. Probably. I don't want to spoil it all. We have a lot of nice stuff. Other little goodies, right? In addition, though, we like to mix it up. In addition, today, everyone who wins a dividend, we're gonna put you in a small prize pool. Winners today will have a chance to play Bloodsap Blinko. DK with another 5. Holy divvies, holy DK. Holy execs. All this talk about great names. DK hates great names. I'm normal. Aw. GB Bravo. I stole fire from a god. We know I stole fire. Nice. Welcome back in. Very nice. DK, thank you so much, brother, for this and for the 20 to kick off before we're even live. Appreciate it. Deb MF. DMFK. DMFKS. Dang. Cool. So, winners today. Winners of dividends. In addition to getting your prize, your dividend, whatever you pick, you're also going to be put into a prize pool. And at the end of stream, we're going to play a little game of Blinko. And the winner of that Blinko gets this whole prize pack. You get a Bloodsap blade that I found myself. I tuned it up. It had the additional weapon damage, right? I put max health, I put action speed on it for you. I thought it'd be cool. Maybe someone could make a little, like, rogue short sword build. So we'll throw in a unique tattered cloak that also has additional magic damage in case you have, like, a poison weapon kind of thing. I thought that could be fun, maybe. You get a royal sapphire in there as well. Maybe some gold nuggets, right? No broken dreams this time. No broken dreams. Just straight dubs. Visuals look immaculate. Awesome job. Thank you, Badul. Thank you. Oh, what? You know, they say that you eat with your eyes first, right? When you serve a plate of food, we eat with our eyes. And so I figured the same is probably true with prizes, right? There's a little tantalization, right? A little visual tickling, a little bit of a little bit of visual foreplay, right? What are you guys drinking this evening? Smug. Using up the last of my store-bought glog? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est glog? Do you have a visual design background? I've always been curious. I think your graphics are the best in the entire streamer community. Yikes, thank you. Let's just say that graphic design is my passion. Let's just say that graphic design is my passion. I think a lot of people say that. I'll also say that. I don't want to go too far into my background, but I've been a fan of Adobe basically my whole life. Let's say that. Fan of Adobe. The minutes. The minutes. On this channel, we like to look back, right? How do you know where you're going if you don't know where you're coming from? So we take time to look back with, I mean, it is a board meeting after all, right? It's a board meeting. We look back. We look back. The minutes. Let me turn this down a little bit in my headphones. You put your hand up if the music is too loud. Is the music too loud? You let me know. You let me know. The umlau O is the I in bird. So glurg. Sounds perfect to me. Okay, cool. We were very excited to prepare for and participate in a special event that was hosted this past weekend by fellow Canadian streamer, dad, content creator, ranger extraordinaire, just all around awesome guy. Seriously Soapy. Seriously Soapy. This was his 4th ever solo PvP tournament. So the guy does a lot, right? He does a lot for the game. He does a lot for the community. He makes awesome content. He's an awesome player. I think he felt at the end of last wipe that the interest, the energy around Dad was flagging a bit. Music is too loud. Thank you. And so Soapy thought, let's do another tournament. Let's do another tournament. Let's rally the banners. Decided to bump the tournament until January, until the new wipe, capture the new wipe energy. It was all going great. He telegraphed, he was in touch with Iron Mace about the tournament date. He was very clear. He got a small army of volunteers, of people on his side to help moderate, to help review VODs, to help answer questions. There was 109 streamer contestants taking part in this solo self-found PvP tournament. There was 109 streamers. There was also, once we were off the ground on Saturday, at least 10K viewers on Twitch. Probably more. I heard at one point 15K viewers on Twitch. Probably some of the most attention Dark and Darker has received in a long time on Twitch. Iron Buckler had a patch scheduled for Thursday. Friday? Sometime before the Saturday tournament. Before the Saturday tournament. Soapy had told them there was a tournament on Saturday. SDF had been in conversation with Soapy. Other members of Iron Mace, so I understand, were, you know, they even shouted it out in one of the Troubadour channels, I think. The company knew that the tournament was taking place. The patch on Friday that was supposed to happen was delayed. We thought never in a million years would Iron Mace allow for the patch to be dropped mid-tournament. There was so much planning and prep. So many people took time off work to stream. So many people made plans for the day to watch. And Iron Mace just decided that it made the most sense to interrupt the tournament, to pause all gameplay on Saturday in the afternoon to push the patch. Totally scuffed the day with a patch drop on Saturday. Horrible. Blew up 109 streamers, over 10,000 viewers on Twitch, right? So it was just a huge, like, it was a gobsmacking moment, right? It was gobsmacking. It was totally surprising, off-putting, stunning in my opinion, lack of professionalism and regard for community, right? Now I stopped by Soapy's stream this morning just to hear, you know, get a little bit more information, and Soapy has been very magnanimous about the whole situation. And I feel like the people, you know, if you're the kind of leader or the organizer of an event, it's not your place to let yourself kind of like express the depths of your frustration. I think it's a very mature thing to do. It's a good quality of leadership to, when you're the organizer, when you're in that leadership position, to not let yourself show just how upset or disappointed you are. But as someone on the periphery, someone who's not the organizer, maybe people in our position can take up that mantle, can actually properly vent frustration and say that Iron Mace completely shit the bed on Saturday. And I tuned into Soapy's stream just to hear a little more information, just to see what was up. And apparently the excuse was, like, SDF DM'd Soapy and was like, hey, sorry, we were very tired. We just kind of forgot. We pushed it out. There was no, like, you know, what can we do to make it better? There was no, like, hey, like, this was, like, here's a better reason why. It was just kind of like we forgot and we pushed it out. And so even on stream this morning, Soapy was trying his hardest just to, you know, let it roll off, water off the duck's back, right? But boy, oh boy, it grinded my gears. Hello, gamers. Diz is here. Diz! D-I-Z. Happy Monday. Anyway, I'm not usually the one to crap on Iron Mace, but there they really effed up, says Badul. Yeah. So far there's been no kind of public apology or public acknowledgement, right? And I don't necessarily expect like a huge something from leadership, but they have like a community team, right? There are like community managers. There's people at Iron Mace whose job it is to like engage, to connect with the community, right? To like kind of be plugged into the community. And when I think about it, when I look back, you know, leadership, they apologize for other things that, you know, are maybe perhaps a bit lesser in nature. I took a quick skim back in the Discord for the patches, and I found a bunch of really easy instances of SDF saying sorry for being late for the patch. Sorry, we apologize for the inconvenience. We apologize for any inconvenience. Sorry for being late. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. So when I see this and I see the ease that sometimes SDF, you know, will take an apologetic stance, and then I see the nothing burger, the kind of like absence of an acknowledgement to all the people who, you know, there's tens of thousands of hours of collective of people's time that they just were tired and they forgot, right? Just not great. So I was upset. That there's been, and I don't even expect it from SDF, but just some other community person, because there's 60 people at Iron Mace, I don't know. I just think that it's just a fumble. It's fumbles on top of fumbles, right? Okay. I could go deeper, but I'm not going to. I don't want the stream to get super neggy. Soapy, we feel for you. All the volunteers, all the admins, we feel for you. We thank you very much. They are doing it again. We're rebooting it this Saturday, January the 18th, from 10 a.m. Eastern onwards. So there's a new tournament. We're rebooting it. Back on the horse. Extra admirable, right? Soapy said if they screw up this one, then he's just gonna refund the money. Soapy, through his community, they crowdfunded $3,500 US in prize money for the tournament. $3,500 in prize money for the top 3 contestants, the competitors, the challengers in the tournament. So if it gets cocked up again, Soapy's like, we're just gonna refund it. We're not doing it again. Huge prize pool, right? It's huge. Anyway, so if you were interested in seeing some of the best kind of collective, dark and darker, competitive streamer content, in my opinion, available, then mark your calendars, because this Saturday we're going again. We're lucky we had a dry run. I'm not playing to win. I do not expect that my abilities as a player, that my decisions, my choices for class preference put me in a position to take a first, second, or third place finish here. I am happy to just be a part of it. I'm happy to just be another competitor on the field, and if I have a couple of good fights against some of the, I don't have a chance to fight some of the top guys, right? And I want to. And if it means that I'm just a death, if I'm just like a tick in their like kill count on the way to their winning run, that's cool. I'm here for it. I feel lucky that we had a chance to give the tournament a bit of a dry run. I learned a lot in the first 3 hours we were able to play. Evening all, says Grizzly. Evening. Finally got that third Res Shrine interaction. Yeah, nice. So, what I want to do is spend a little more time this week preparing for a better performance on Saturday. I've learned a few things. And to help us with this, I want to look at some deaths. I want to have a look at a few of the key deaths I had in the tournament, because I think that there's a few things I can learn for sure. Now, let's do that now. So I'm going to throw this up. Maybe what I'll do here is, maybe we do the desktop review. Yeah, nice. That way I can do the full screen. Cool. So we're going to look at 3 deaths. These are 3 of my key deaths from the tournament, really quick. Just for my own top-of-mind thing. But I want to show you kind of like where my shortcomings are and what I hope to learn from the opportunity that last Saturday was. And then we'll pick up with the rest of stream content. So here we are. First death. We're tracking runs. We're tracking kills. We're tracking the raid. This is the second raid. They've got the portal behind them. And I'm coming up on a barbarian. Okay. First mistake here. Maybe it's a bit louder. I think it's okay. You tell me if it's getting too loud. We know there's going to be a lot of barbarians. And the first mistake I made against this felling axe is I attacked first. I'm nervous. I feel like I need to get damage in. Look at the damage I take just from the one felling axe attack. So attacking first, not good. Stop the portal. I'm having trouble seeing him in the dark. And then that's the second one here. The felling axe in particular swings very quickly. I do not want to attack first against felling axes. Very hard to see. But because the felling axe attacks so fast, you can see here that I'm kind of waiting and I'm trying to react. What does luck mean? Luck is a string of characters that Soapy and the team ask us to put in our tournament characters, so we know that like it's a live character. A muckluck. Looks like he's just body shotting you while looking upwards. I think what it is this is a bit of server desync. The felling axe attacks so quickly. There's a very fast release There's a wind up, but the release is very quick. If I wait too long and try to react to the animation of the felling axe on their client side, they've already done the attack. It's so hard to keep it in mind that what you see is not what you get. What I see with my eyes isn't happening in real time. That the player I'm fighting is already ahead in time because what I'm seeing has to be processed through the server. It goes from their client to the server to my client. And there's sometimes is like a third of a second or more of time, of delay. And so trying to look and react to what I think is real time with my eyes is not correct. In fact, I have to always anticipate that my opponent is ahead in time of their animation, which means me here trying to look and react to that jumping attack, even though my block is in a decent position, I've already been hit, right? I've already been hit. So, the Cursed Treasure of Muckluck. It's an RP thing Soapy does on stream. Oh, I see, where he's a deranged possessed wizard in search of the treasure of Lich Muckluck. Thank you, Moss. I think the felling axe hits the same as rapier if you can push against the shield animation clips through a level hit. Yes, Grizzly. The felling axe users, they know that if they lean forward and they start their attack, they can actually spawn the axe behind the shield. Yes, totally. You can counteract that by crouching and like looking up. The two takeaways here are I can't rely on reacting to animations, and also I should not attack first. I have to wait for them. Those are the two lessons here. At the end of the fight, I'm trying to play more of a survival kind of game because you have to do 10 consecutive runs, 10 consecutive escapes for your run to count, and then you tally up your total kills, and that's your score for the tournament. So I'm trying to run here at the end. Darn, but I can't get away. I can't underestimate the speed of barbarians as well. It is very challenging. Spacing is the felling's weakness. Yes, I need to make them width. They almost want to be blocked. That's another thing. I didn't want to go into too many nuances, Zio. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Let's have a look at the second one. We're going to start taking damage soon. It's not the hugest deal. Okay, so here we see a bard. He wants to shriek. He hit me with the shriek. Crossbow, we blocked it. I blocked the crossbow. I was a bit too hot to trot, though, and I started swinging too soon. I didn't quite maximize the movement speed bonus I would get from the counterattack perk. So a couple of whiffs there threw me off. We see the bard. I don't mind fighting through the shriek. I don't mind that. Crossbow, we blocked it. I swing too fast. Drum, we couldn't catch. I was expecting to block the drum there, but it missed. And so I'm swinging again. Pleeped, I hear you on the buckler. I'm just not that good. I'm not confident with the buckler. I'm not able to protect my head as much as I would like with the smaller shields. And it's something that I just can't trust it. I can't get over it. Yeah. I know the buckler's like end game, but it's just not something that I'm comfortable or interested in. We got the drum, we couldn't catch him. We got the reds here. Oh, yeah, didn't look up. Reds here, and we couldn't catch him. So getting hit, it's so hard to try to keep a blocking first mentality after getting hit, after taking damage. The instinct is after you get hit, you feel threatened and you want to counter swing. You want to swing again. But shield fighters are not DPS classes. And the only way I'm going to get out of the situation after being hit is to just calm down and block and counterattack. We got the red. I kind of do. I got a block there on the handle. It's here. But I get hit through the shield again. You can kind of hear that double block. Block here. And then I get pierced. I get pierced through the shield, which is also frustrating. So at this stage, I'm too far down in the fight. I'm still shrieked. I'm just trying to get to the reds. But I'm not fast enough. And then here we see it again. So here I'm looking up. I've got my block in position. But I'm still hit with a headshot. Why is that? It's because, again, server desync. I can't react to the attack. It's already happened on my opponent's client. It's already happened. The more I think about it, they need to add weapon model collisions like Tarkov guns have. Yeah. Block is up. Oh, I still get hit. So it's just, there's just, against some of the faster weapons, you know, it's very, very challenging. You can't react. You just kind of have to already be in a blocking position. And it's another thing to keep in mind with these, especially fighting bards, because of the dex, because of the swing speed. This would not force them to rework the combat, but go properly in this direction. So if too close, you can't attack. Well, there's already kind of something like that. Like there is a handle hitbox for weapons, but the challenge is kind of like adjusting the wind-up. Like currently, there's still a lot of animation that happens in the wind-up phase before the weapon hitbox is active. And players can take advantage of that wind-up to position weapons beyond blocking surfaces. Because in the wind-up, there is no collision, there's no hitbox, they can push their daggers, they can push their rapiers, they can push their axes, their hatchets through the blocking surface, and that's how you get the clipping, which is too bad. Have you ever considered or used faster weapons, rapiers, daggers, to take advantage of this effect for yourself? I've considered it, yes. I don't like it. I was never really attracted to the dagger fighter style. It de-incentivizes playing with a shield. And I get so much satisfaction from successful blocking, from counterplay, from a combat dialogue. That does more for me, like dopamine-wise, than winning does, to be honest. And so I've stuck with the heater shield because I want that back and forth. It's almost like the most interesting way to play melee in the game. I don't want to play W key, mouse 1, just like Demon's Glee, Manosphere, or whatever it is. I don't want to play Rondel Fighter and never use my buckler. I find that it's just so boring. It is so uninteresting. It's way more interesting for me to anticipate my opponents, to block their attacks, to play from an underdog position, and to win. That's how I want to play. And so because I want to play blocking first, there isn't enough oomph. There's not enough payoff from a single attack of the rapier. I've tried like heater rapier, but to block first and then counterattack with the rapier, there just isn't the payoff. You need the slower, heavier hitting weapons for that to matter. Yeah, Augie has a really good vid, a couple of really good vids recently, showing the desync block, showing the problems with hitboxes. So maybe if Clippy could throw up Augie's YouTube channel, we could just show some love to Augie here when we're talking through this. One more death, guys, and I want your take on this. This is a very perplexing thing to me. I've never seen this before.
Treasure room.
Let's have a look at this.
Not loving where I am. Oh, I hear steps.
Shout out Augie. Let me just pause this.
Barbarian.
We pause this. Let's pin the Augie. Augie's been doing good work. Almost like investigative journalism, right? Cataloging, documenting these issues with hitboxes, with desync, with some of the biggest challenges that Melee faces in the game. And I want to give as much love to Augie as possible because it takes time to do this stuff, and no one else, to my knowledge, is holding Iron Mace to account in the same way. So thank you, Augie. Appreciate it very much. Okay, here it is. I think there's a Barbarian incoming. Okay? Barbarian incoming. I hear a smashing of a door.
Barbarian.
Okay, lights off. In a good spot here.
I hear him smash the door.
Okay, here comes the barb. Here comes the barb. It's a rogue.
Oh, just couldn't block the stiletto. He got too close.
It's a rogue.
Very, very well done.
GG to the rogue.
Very well done.
Great. I thought I heard a smashing of the door, but maybe that was an arrow. I did not think rogue. This is from his perspective. Here comes the rogue. Great rogue play. Great rogue play.
Also, didn't keep track of the light behind me.
And then tried to keep up with the stiletto because there's the two attacks that come from the top left, but then that third one comes from the top right. But tough when they're so close. And also, the mistake I made with the lamp on behind me there. Had that lamp been off and I tracked my lighting a bit better, I would have been in the dark, would have been harder for him to see me. Had I turned that lamp off and managed my darkness better, I would have been in a better position for that fight, right? Had I turned this light off, okay? Had I turned this light off.
Barbarian.
Guys, Guys, I turn off the bloody light. The light is off. Do you see that?
Barb, I think.
The game gaslit me. What the F is up with that? I turn off the light on my end. What the heck? Wait, what? Is this a death cam issue? I don't know. He knew where I was.
Oh,
Okay, so the light's off. His view. That bloody light is on.
Also, didn't keep...
I'm sitting there like an idiot. I think I'm an idiot, right? Could totally be death cam. Could also be desync. Yeah. WTF is up with that. Could be death cam. I think that Clippy saw something on the subreddit recently that was about doors. Some people are seeing closed doors where there is no door. And there's an issue with there being some sort of discrepancy between states on the client side. This could be very loud. I'm sorry if it is. I'm sorry if I'll turn this down here. Turn this down here. This could be very loud. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. Pull this over. One moment, please. Okay. So I'm wondering if it's more of an issue with just like with different states. With different states, different server states. I don't know. He was moving like he knew where I was. If the light was off, if it was just a death cam issue and that rogue couldn't see, then he could see me pretty clearly, it seemed. I have seen the closed door that blipped out of existence when I got close. It was broken. It's open for my friends but closed for me. It happens a lot with broken doors for me. I don't have footage of it, but I was just farming up. This is like a few weeks ago. I was farming up in Goblin Caves, and there was another situation where I turned off a light. I thought I was in the dark, down in the spider module downstairs, and there's a rogue right there, and he stabbed me, and then from the death cam I had the light on. So it's curious. It's curious. Traces of madness permeate the dungeon and its inhabitants. I wonder if there's too much information being stored on the client side versus server side. Definitely seems like desync to me. Yeah. So, a little disheartening, right? A little disheartening to think that you've got like a shared state. To think that you could set the environment for an advantage for yourself, but but actually their database is jacked since the failed merge. Yeah. I don't know enough about it. I am not technical, but I did notice that. And when I reviewed my death, I was like, man, I felt bad because, you know, when I'm seeing the death cam live, I'm like, oh, I could have done a better job of managing my light. And I thought privately at the time, stupid idiot, like, why didn't you turn off the lamp? Like you've made a career out of turning off lamps. Why didn't you do that? And then I look back at it, like last night or whatever it was. I was like, what the heck? I turned that lamp off. So it's just a curious situation. Anyway, what did we learn? We learned we do not attack first versus barbarians. We learned that we have to already be in a blocking position against the fast attacking weapons. We learned that we can't fully trust darkness, even though we can most of the time. It's just enough to put a seed of doubt. That's what I don't like about it, right? It's just a seed of doubt. It's interesting. Are you excited for Kingdom Come 2? I am. I wish it was happening over the Christmas break because last Christmas I played the heck out of that game. But yes, it looks fantastic. Hotfix 76. I'm not sure how much time I'll spend here. I think that I'm curious to know your thoughts. I don't want to take up too much time on this. Dark by default, interesting. Yeah. I pre-ordered for $56, gold edition from Instant Gaming. Very nice. Very nice. I think we got a lot of fans of Kingdom Come here. Getting too warm for my scarf, guys. Did we cross over? I didn't want to make a big fanfare about it. I didn't want to make a big deal. but I am excited. I am excited. 6K channel follows, guys. That's awesome. It's awesome. 6K subs. You know, we're coming up, actually. Maybe like 6 weeks. Maybe not, give or take 6 weeks. We're coming up on the channel's 1 year anniversary, which is just mind-blowing to think about. I think I started working on my first ever video sometime in February last year. Sometime in February. And you know, it took me like maybe like a week to kind of design some of the channel assets before I like could actually work on a lot of the video content. But we'll have to do a special like 1 year anniversary stream, a channel anniversary stream. That'd be fun. 6K and rising. Time to like the stream. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I don't want to. You know what? To be honest, another honest thing is like I don't want to talk up the growth too much because to be honest, I really like where we are. I really like the size we are. I really like knowing everybody, and I feel like at this size, it's still possible for me and Clippy to know everyone, you know, or as many people as possible, people that want to be known. And that's a very meaningful thing for us, is to like know about you guys and know, you know, be able to joke with you guys and like know where you are in the world and what you like and, you know, your sense of humor, and it's fun for us. Like it's I was kind of like raised in pub culture. My dad took me to the pub a lot. I grew up in a part of Canada, part of Ontario that like was kind of big into pubs, right? Like there's just like a couple of really nice pubs where I grew up, and my dad would take me all the time. And you know, it was always a bit of like an intimidating environment because there's like a bunch of old dudes around and everyone's smoking, you know, and there's like all these like inside jokes and there's all this like sports references, and there's kind of like, it was always a kind of a weird scene for me as a kid. But I guess like, you know, it was kind of like, you know, I got used to it. And what I realized we have now is kind of like a digital pub. We have a digital pub, and people stop by and say hi and share little tidbits about their day. They get to vent. They get to say hi to other people, right? Welcome, S2 and Chaos. Exactly, right? And I absolutely love that. And I absolutely love... I never realized how much kind of satisfaction I would derive from, you know, having a social space like this. I was always a fan of chat rooms. I've always been a fan of the internet. But this little stream, this little community that is loosely kind of, you know, formed around Dad, feels like a pub, right? And we have trivia nights, right? We have trivia, we have pub nights and stuff. It's just fun. If the community got bigger than this, you know, if the community was 3x bigger than this, I would, I think, struggle to keep track of people, and that would make me uncomfortable. At a certain, you know, it would make me uncomfortable. So, as much as I'm happy to have reached 6K channel subs, I think it's amazing. I'm very thankful for that. I'm also not in any hurry to see it go up much faster. I think that the gifters we appreciate, because what it does is like people gift an executive membership, but not everyone will kind of re-up that membership, and so it expires, and so there's kind of like a churn of the active executives, and so the gifting is appreciated. The gifting doesn't grow the channel, which I think is great. It just kind of keeps people like extra engaged. And so what I do find, honestly, that grows the channel the most are putting out the YouTube videos. And so I think my goal for this year is to shift a little bit of focus. I'm going to take my foot off the gas a little bit when it comes to like public YouTube videos. I'll still do them. Like I still love that. I still love helping people, right? I still want to share knowledge. But I do find that the public videos are kind of like the top of the funnel, right? And the more public videos I do, the more people find the channel and come in. And so I want to narrow that. I don't want to do as much kind of like public, like channel growth stuff. I want to do more, you know, deeper community stuff. So more Discord events and just more hangouts and more group play, and that's gonna be my focus, because I think that the size we are now, the Discord, the executive community, is just the perfect size. Give me community events. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, Ham. Okay. Hotfix 76. Sorcerer got tuned down, needed to be tuned down. We're not going to say much of it. Barbs, they just didn't touch it. No adjustment to animal transforms. Like, there's just... You know what? I'll pass on this. I don't want to get into Hotfix 76. Who cares? Who cares? The game is the game, right? It's full of challenges. We're going to roll with it. It's been a lot of spilled ink. We'll talk more about this later. Maybe. Maybe. For those of you who are looking to learn more about the economy in this game, a quick note here. I want to share a bit of data because this has been very interesting to me. I have been kind of casually tracking prices for a while now. Casually tracking prices. I wish I started at the beginning of the wipe. I started kind of like maybe a week after wipe, keeping track of prices of things. Because I'm absolutely, this is the first time I've ever been keyed into the economy to this degree in Dad. But holy moly, after questing events, like there is some pretty significant increases in asset values. And for anyone looking to have more fun with the game, generate wealth, next wipe, having a look at the numbers of the appreciation of some things is just mind-blowing. So it's even more incentive that if you can be online and you can farm some wealth early in the wipe, the price of these things just goes through the roof. What doesn't change though is things like the price of stash tabs is fixed. The price of meds from the merchants is fixed. The amount of gold you get from selling treasure to the merchants is fixed. It means that gold has such a higher value earlier in the wipe. So the earlier you can do raids, get treasure, sell treasure, buy assets that appreciate, the better position you're going to be to have some significant wealth later on in the season. And I've had more fun this season because I've had more wealth. I have not had nearly the same amount of gear fear. I have not been afraid to play at the higher levels of play because I feel like I can just rebuy my stuff. And again, it's thanks to Badul. Badul gave me taught me how to fish in terms of the economy. And I would love to impart that wisdom. We'll talk more about it towards the end of wipe when it's closer to like the new season. But I just want to share some observations about the inflation of gold, the inflation of value, and how important it can be if you want to build wealth. Just farm silk bruvs. Totally. They need to add more things to loot with each category having such high-end value items. Yeah. So money buys fun, buys happiness. It actually kind of does. In Dad, I was like a nervous wreck in previous seasons because I didn't want to lose the few purple kits that I had, right? And I would get so frustrated and angry at the game when I would die to some druid cheese, or I would die to a warlock, I would die to like some idiot mob behavior. I would get so upset because I didn't have much to lose. Because what I was losing was impactful. But the more wealth that I have, the more the game just becomes kind of like a fun thing to play. So I wish other people could experience this. Pretty poor this wipe. I haven't played much. Past level 20 now though. D-Air, we've got things for you, buddy. We've got uniques that you won a couple of weeks back. What's up, Douche Magoo? What's up? Even with the money, I had gear fear on random cheap blue sets. Me too. Badul, I'm not gonna lie. It still pains me to lose a purple set for sure, but we can rebuy them easier. Last thing to say, and then we'll get on with the show, guys. Last thing. The Sunday Roast. The next Sunday Roast is scheduled for January the 26th at 3 p.m. Eastern. If you don't know, the Sunday Roast is a media share event where we ask members of the community to save up and submit clips, embarrassing clips of Dad. We want to see your embarrassing deaths. We want to see your near misses. We want to see you and your buddies absolutely crap the bed in trios or arena or whatever it is, because it's fun. It's fun to like turn those embarrassing moments into community comedy gold, right? We also accept the odd celebratory toast clip, but mostly it's a roast. We want to see you at your worst, and we're going to laugh and cry together. Send in your best and worst Dad moments. The help desk on the Discord has now been put online. If you're looking for tips for how to use different software, different methods to capture your gameplay, to capture your clips, Clippy has very kindly put up a help desk to walk you through a bunch of different ways. You can use Metal, you can use your NVIDIA, you can use OBS, you can use your your Xbox game bar. There's all these different ways to capture your gameplay. We want to get more people involved in the roast because it's so much fun. Hopefully you find that easy to digest at the help desk. Huge, huge thanks to Clippy for setting that up. Clippy, thank you so much. This channel would be nothing without your efforts. And the help desk in particular, I think, is going to get a lot of people into the roast. So thank you so much. Clippy's the GOAT, guys. Clippy's the GOAT. Clippy is the GOAT. Clippy's the GOAT. Clippy is the GOAT. We have to be reserved, though. We can't play the song every time. We'll be reserved. But thank you very much, Clippy, for your efforts. Awesome. Okay, minutes. Them's the minutes. Board meeting 26. Can you believe it? Board meeting 26. Should we do some games? Just to kick it off before I drop back in? Should I do one... How about I just do one blitz game? One blitz game with the chairman. Just to get off my duff here. Let's fight and die to a barbarian. What do you say? Let's do that. Then we'll come back for some dividend games, shall we? Oh, gotta try to keep Clippy grounded so they don't leave us for a big streamer. Oh, that put the fear. I had a flash of fear there, Gonzo. That's not sure how. That makes me. That discomforts me. I'm not sure if people could pay Clippy enough. I wonder, like, if you tried to put into actual real-world monetary value. If you tried to compensate Clippy for the work they do for the channel, I don't think. Maybe the biggest streamers could afford it. But Clippy knows the value of Clippy services. And Clippy is not shy to go for a pretty penny to get what Clippy deserves. It would be in the thousands. What is this? This is a ranger. Blocked him with far enough away to block him. Oh, went through the shield, around the shield. No problem there. Can I shank ya? We'll just take some meds. Take some meds here. Anything good? Not really. Okay. We're looking for barbs, though. The chairman wants barbs. Or a min-maxer. I'll take a min-maxer. Right? Give me a guy in the copper light. Give me a fighter in copper light. We're in 124s. We're in 124s. Gonzo loves to call out killing Timmies. I only get shit from Gonzo for killing Timmies. We're in 124s. We're looking for barbs, Gonzo. You cool your jets there, buddy. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's also kind of a good chance for me to get a little more practice moving around the map, because I do not fight in ruins very often. I don't like ruins as a map. They gotta learn somehow. I'm not a fan of killing Timmies. I do not play in the Squire lobby for that reason. But I feel like in this 124s, we're just warming up, first of all. Second of all, I feel like there's a ton of barbarians in 124s these days. That was a crossbow. That was a windlass. Here? A ranger trap. Oh! Here's the spear. We blocked him. We blocked him. Backstep here. He stepped in his own trap. He's in his own trap. Oh! The lucky bugger. Oh, the lucky bugger. So, you want to admonish me? Admonish? You want to chirp at me for killing Timmies. How about you play Trap Ranger? Right? Killing Timmies, by the way. Backstep. We're gonna get him, guys. We're gonna get him. It grinds my gears. Yeah. Yeah, look at that Timmy that Ranger just smoked, right? Totally. He wasn't even wearing chest armor. Let's do it again. He wasn't even wearing chest armor. What a fool. Let's do a musica. Got me spun up. Got me spun up. One more. We'll do the true fizz. We'll do the true fizz. Let's do a fancy shield. I never waste gear score on shields, but let's do it. Let's do a blue wind locket. When else are we gonna wear it, right? When else? Sure. Okay. I think had I went for broke there. Had I stood still and let my second wind kick in a little bit more, I think that Another reason I'm doing this is because a big part of success in the tournament is being able to rack up as much kills in the 2 games of normals I get to play. For the tournament, you have to do 10 consecutive games, but the first 2 have to be in 24 gear score Squire and then 124 normals. And because I do not have any confidence in my ability to fight full-time streamers in uncapped gear score lobbies, the majority of my kills have to come from the normals games. The normals games. Wait, why aren't you wearing a chest piece? Just got here. Mr. Exotic. It's the chairman, brother. The chairman. The chairman presides over the board meetings. The chairman is often encumbered. Feels a little encumbered by chest pieces. I'm also not... I don't have my shield masters. Maybe I'll stick with my mace. Stick with my mace. We should check for pelts. I'm gonna hear it if we don't check for pelts. I'm gonna hear it. On the hunt. Give me those barbs. Chairman has unusually warm nipples. Okay, we got a sork, maybe? We got a sork here. Should I go arming sword? This is going to be a test of my second wind. To push on the sork here. He's cheesing. This could be a new sork. We'll see. Cloth armor. Hey, brother. How are you? No, peace. I'm just going through. Peace, brother. Killing Timmy's, Gonzo. Killing Timmy's. We want those barbs. We want the barb blood. Pot? I don't have a blue pot. Oh, also, yeah, no pot. Very good. Thank you very much, Ham. Thank you very much. Ham has heard the call. Ham knows my goal is to make better use of my protection pots. I've done that, and they've yelled at them for teaming. That was not teaming. And we're in normals anyways. Teaming really only matters in high roller. Here we go. A barb. Ouch. We're not attacking first. He has mob behind him. Block here. Interesting movement. He's got the blues. Let's circle him off the blues. We have to be careful of positioning here. Positioning is important. He wants his one-hander. Positioning is important. Now we sprint. Wait for that block. Line him up. Dodge. We got him. It was close, but we got him. That was a good warm-up. That's the warm-up we're looking for. That's the barb blood. Good fight. Good fight. With the 6K sub smack. GG. Didn't use my second wind. Didn't have chest armor. You were really good with the shield. Thank you. I'm glad I have something to show for my time. I'm glad I have something to show for it. I'll wear his stinky-ass barb top. Ooh, those are nice boots. We'll wear that too. Look, potions, guys. I can practice with my potions. I can practice. Glorious shield brother. Just a brother. Just a brother. Just someone who wants to see more melee in the game. And thought that if I showed other people how to use the shield, there'd be one less ranger and one more fighter. That's his whole deal, my G. Yeah. Pots. Pots, yes. Welcome, Notternan. Should we find one more? Do you think we will find one more? Maybe at the top. Let's break these out. I got a fancy blue one. Got a fancy one. Max health? I don't know. I'm not sure. He had good movement. Some people really know how to attack and turn away immediately. Whenever you see that, it's a hallmark of a good player. I should probably drop down. You had like 4 blocks. Thank you. Here we go. Someone's here. Probably going for the reds. Ew, I've been playing my warlock with a shield. Interesting. The only challenge with that, DK, is that you don't have the move speed. There's just nothing you can do to, like, improve your move speed. This guy is invis. We heard him go invis. We've seen him go invis. The jumping is interesting. Poor guy. Poor rogue. Look at all the skellies. A lot of skellies. Let's just take 5 here. Let's take 5. That's not the right button. To be fair, he was in darkness. Oh, yeah. I love to see them try. Oops, I dropped my shield just at the wrong time. Okay, let's calm down here. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bar Blood, Rogue Blood, Sneaky Shadow with 5s. I love that name. I love that name. GG, brother. I'll take a short sword. Ooh, he had ruby silver. Are you kidding? Strange. Another campy, just in case. Not above a campy. Okay, let's go down. There's no time to use a pot there, right? There's no time there to use a pot there. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, do do do. Is that chaotic Discord? Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, do do do. I think I got it right. The drum is very important to the kit. The drum is a squire given ranged option. So you only get 1 stack of the throwing axes, but if you get a drum, Jormg, bless him, Jormg on my VOD for the tournament was like, he should, instead of taking a basic blue pot, you should take a drum from the squire, because it's another bit of range capability. I thought that was a very interesting recommendation. Thank you. There's a lot of archers around. I knew I was going to get pegged by one of them. Oh, no! We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. It's trouble time. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Pegged? Did he say... Did he say... Pegged? Is this a dead end? What the heck is going on here? I greatly dislike the zombie. I just don't like fighting mobs I don't have to. Anything good? Not really. Not really. Oops. He doesn't want to talk about his background. How's everyone's success rate from extracting from Inferno? Dare I say, pretty good. Dare I say, pretty good. Get me out of this module. Let's just go this way. No, this is not the right way. Let's go this way. Okay, we have to get rid of some of these guys. Man, I'm so envious of the classes that are just not perturbed by PvE. Classes that just don't need to worry about PvE. I'm envious of them. I feel like I'm always cleaning up mobs from other people. Ooh, found the rogue clip from his perspective. The light was off. Oh, very interesting. Clayton Smithy. Wow, thank you. Doing work for us. Appreciate that very much. So he's just a good rogue. You could see the edge of my body. Man, I got gaslit by the as Ham Salad and others speculated, by the death cam. What is with the death cam? The death cam is super sketchy, is it not? Death cam is like... Death cam is pretty sketchy. Hard to kind of get any useful information out of the death cam. Death cam bad. Jormg is here. We were just whispering your name, Jormg. Just saying how I saw on the VOD of the tournament, you recommended... Uh-oh. Fighter blood. Uh-oh, it's Lich. Oh, I thought I was in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the crossbow. Here comes the longsword. Oh, he hit the trap as well. Where's he going? Got my mace on. I don't have my second wind. Oh, it's time. It's time! Look what I'm doing! Now we sprint. Horrible door tech. Half block. I'll do this all day long. I'll do this all day long. We just gotta show him that you're willing to swing. And he'll fish. He'll fish. He'll fish. I missed him again. Oh, I hit the lamp. Yeah. GG, brother. Good fight. That was a good fight. I like these pants. I like this man's pants. This man has 4 lockpicks. Truth is in the gloves. I would leave him his gloves if he didn't try to run. But he tried to run a little too much for my tastes. For my tastes. The man tried to run. I get it, though. I get it, though. I used a pot. It probably helped, right? Probably helped. Bonk gang. I was a little bit sloppy with my aim there. The lantern hitboxes are sneaky. Couple of missed shots. Longsword fighter staying in block pattern because he desperately is fishing for that parry riposte. I have made a living off of fighting longsword players because they see my flanged mace. They think, ooh, a big juicy target. This guy is going to be super easy. And you attack wide and you drag your mouse into their body to avoid the parry and score a hit. Longsword players holding M2 is never not hilarious. The good news is like, even if I catch the parry, I'm pretty confident in my ability to crouch, block, and look up to block the riposte. Pretty confident. Let's go this way. Still looking for them barbs. Yeah, the amazing is you just block the riposte, yes. So there isn't much about the longsword that I'm really that concerned about. Unless I'm like low health. Then I'm concerned. Or if they're good. Good players are good, right? Good players are good. They know how to change up. They know how to hit your feet. They know how to like avoid the shield. Good longsword players know how to just keep attacking, to be honest. I feel like... Get out of here. See how my fist was past the shield there? That's kind of what it's like when hatchet players fight me. You can put... I hear a mummy. I hear a mummy. I see the blues. Interesting. Longsword fighter should take perfect block. Interesting, interesting. I feel like the longsword wants the bigger stagger. Because the more stagger you have, the more time you have to actually do the riposte. If that makes sense. Like, trying to riposte off of daggers is almost impossible because you have such a fraction of time. The impact power is so low. Where are we going here? Feel like I should just find a red. And we'll go fight a barb in the boss room. Because guaranteed there's a barb fighting the Ghost King. Another boss room here. In Inferno, I mean. In Inferno. If I had any ranged, I would do Lich. Arming Sword Death just now, I think? Wheel. Do not like the wheel. It's too easy for the kiting players to run indefinitely. Speaking of running. And I've also got a bit of PTSD because I used to play wheel when Crips was like, you had to play trios. So I would come in 1v3 and I would be like skulking around as a solo trying to fight squads of 3. Poor Skelly Archer. It's one of those player controlled mobs. Imagine. Dead. Imagine. Come on. My goodness. Well, lucky for me. Was weird. Outside of Dagger Fighters. Is that for me? Outside of Dagger Fighters, everyone just takes the same 2 skills. That's not true. I used to run Perfect Block, Sprint Perfect Block. Lyrebird has, runs Spell Reflect, Shield Slam, and he makes a good go of it. A book here on the ground. It's just, now with there's so much prevalence of chip damage, not a lot of people are running the 2-handers, right? Especially barbs now with hatchets. That Second Wind is just way more valuable. Amazing luck with the champion. Awesome. Mr. Z-Bombs. Mr. Z-Bombs. Let's see. Match is in session. Let's just do this as quickly as we can, and we'll go check the middle. We're in a pretty good spot to check the middle. Excuse you. Excuse you. Nice pants. Pretty good spot to check the middle. We'll clear our way there first. Skull Key time. No, we're too far away. I would normally, but we're too far away. All ats on the neck of peace. I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Let's do the dogs. Let's do the dogs. I said, let's do the dogs. Thank you, doggos. Maybe I hear skeletons fighting. I do. Player here. Took damage I shouldn't have. Player is here. Let's heal up. And we'll push him. Skulky time. Very nice. Clever. Clever. Skulky time. Let's do a pot. I don't have any good pots. Let's make it dark right here. So if I need to come back in sneaky in the little dark spot, we can do that. Skulk and skullduggery. Skullduggery is an excellent English word. We're listening. We're looking, we're listening. We have a pot on our belt. Intentionally. If I keep my back, if I face my opponent, they won't see it. Let's go to the arming sword for the rogue. He's right here, probably. Oh, dear. Dropping the aggro is clever. He's reloading crossbow. Luckily, he missed. Coming in for melee. We block the rapier. Look at me using a pot like a big boy. Like a big boy. Block, half block there at least. DPS trade. Oops, I missed. Good ducking. Ducking and weaving. Look out. Good ducking and weaving. Taking the time to pull back and do the pot, even though it didn't really do much. Still good practice, right? Still good practice. GG to Femboy Stabber. Yikes, guys. Where was this one? Luck. Interesting. A little extra bandies. Little extra bandies. Turn shoes aren't bad. I like them more than these. Cloth pants I like. But how much do I like them? Not that much. Not that much. You can keep them. You can keep them, bud. I got a date with the boss room guy. Whoever's in the boss room, let's go say hi. Maybe he has a campfire too. That spacing plus potion was nasty. We're trying. We're trying. Look at the polygons on the logs. Oh dear. I don't think I'd noticed that before. Okay. Does this guy have a campy? He does. He does. Thank you very much. Let's go check in with the Ghost King, shall we? They look like empty paper towel tubes. Yeah. Okay. I think I want another pair of axes just in case. Good. Let's see what's up here. I feel like your skill doesn't reflect in your confidence in fights, though. Oh, no one has killed the Ghost King. Your blocking gameplay is very good. Thank you very much, Harold. Thank you. It's only taken me almost 2,000 hours. Almost 2,000 hours to be powerfully mid at shield blocking. Powerfully mid. Rookie numbers. Totally. They are... Let's do this. Let's make our bed here. Set the stage. And then pull our friend. Come on. Oh, I missed. Come on. Oh, I missed. Just wasting axes with the boys, guys. Wasting axes with the boys. Your vids brought my blocking game up so much. I'm glad to hear it, John. Super glad to hear it. I was on a mission. Now, like, I can just... Now we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting for them to actually, like, fix the game. And prevent a lot of the piercing. To tidy up the melee. And then it really will be a shield fighter's time to shine. I feel like they can't do it, or they don't want to do it. I feel like mostly they just can't do it. They just, like, they're just not good enough. They just don't have the command over the engine, over the combat, to, like, figure out how to spawn in the hitboxes properly. No one buys rapiers. Or no one buys falchions. But I'll carry it, I'll carry it. I'll carry it, though. Okay, with this? This drum is not doing anyone any good. I thought we'd for sure see a barb. They were going to fix it, but they were tired. Yeah. Yeah. Sneaker Beaster knows what's up. We were going to fix it, but we spent all of our time working on Sorcerer. and we got tired. The weird thing is, you know what? Okay, on that topic, let's do this. On that topic, on the topic of shield issues, shield blocking, I do have a bit of a captive audience here, right? Captive audience. Let me do this. We're interested. It's relevant to us. What do I have here? I have something here. I have here an interview that OnePeg did with Iron Mace in August of last year. August 2024. Are you ready to listen to this? Let's listen.
And then there's like the shield clipping, I guess, is another good one. That's actually a pretty good one. So if somebody's very, very close to you, the hitbox for like the weapon that you're using ends up like coming into being, like as they're lunging, if they're like up on top of you, like with a dagger, if they go to like stab, the hitbox is past the plane of the shield, like when the attack initiates right away and goes like beyond the shield and hits you. If somebody's like really up against you, like the shield doesn't stop them from like hitting you if they're close enough where they start the attack behind the shield, basically.
Very thankful he asked this. I asked this question in his chat. He saw my name. He asked the question. I think he did a pretty good job of framing the problem, asking Iron Mace directly in August of last year, what's the deal with weapons that spawn or seem to spawn behind the shield? Ready?
Okay. So
아주 오래된 시작부터
Yeah.
있었던 문제.
yeah.
지금 우리 패밀 시스템과 글로벌 시스템의 문제고. 이거는 이제 해결해야 될 문제인데 아주 급하게 보고 있지는 않은 상태였죠. 근데 이제 손을 대야 되긴 할까요?
그리고 문제는 이거 해줄 수 있는 사람이 주님이랑 혜성님이니까요.
네.
So it's been a known issue for a long time. It hasn't been high priority. The biggest issue is the person that could actually fix it is SDF and our co-director, because they're the one that made the entire block, the combat system. So
Okay.
they know about but yeah.
Guys, they already they pushed the talent tree.
And he moves
I know
on.
that you guys keep asking about.
Is there a bigger nothing burger answer? Right? I heard this live. My heart sank. My heart just sank. Okay. Yeah.
Talent.
So
Okay.
they know about but yeah.
Guys,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
already put.
This isn't a high school book report, guys. It's not a high school book report. You're not standing in front of the class for the first time. You know, this is like a major part of the game. This is a major part of original class identity. And it's been a known issue for a long time. And the only people who can fix it are these two people. And we just don't care about it, really. You know, yeah. Right? So, they're passionately working on my paid lobby skins at the moment. Tippy got logged in backlog. So, you know, I understand the challenges of like hosting the event like this. There's a bunch of community questions. You feel lucky to have the devs on the phone with you. OnePeg doesn't want to make anyone upset, but it would have been great for a little bit of follow up, you know, on it. Be like, what do you mean not priority? Like, isn't Melee a major part of the game? Like, why hasn't it been a priority? You know, they don't know how to fix it. Exactly. So, respect for OnePeg. Again, another person who I think just does so much for having conversations, right? For giving us players access to developer insight, right? Does a great job. Would have loved to see a follow-up there. Would have loved for a better answer, right? Would have loved for a better answer from Iron Mace. It's just, that was last August. And how many months ago was that, right? There was another update they gave on. They talked about how, you know, we know that shield blocking is an issue, but we were working on Sorcerer, and we thought it was better to have new content for this season than it was to fix the thing. And I understand that too. It's an understandable perspective. Some people in this community and elsewhere would argue that it's maybe better to have like a fully functioning, satisfying nucleus of a game, right, that isn't broken at its core. And we're still, you know, we're still suffering from it. The reason why Hatchet Barb is so currently toxic is not only because the fast attack speed gels with the, what do you call it, blood exchange, but because, as Augie-san has demonstrated, like, there's just issues with, like, where the hitbox spawns in relation to the animation playing out. Wouldn't be a hard fix, in my opinion. They just don't want to fix it. It's a low priority. Iron Mace is on a timer. Someone will come out with a better version of Dad if they don't sort out the stuff. It's true, DK. We've talked about it before. I think that they have a lot of goodwill. They have a lot of player interest because they are the first movers. They have the first mover advantage. They're the first one in the marketplace. The first game of its kind. So not only does that make kind of more loyalty in the player base, but there's also maybe a little more patience, you know, we have for them because they are the first. But you're right. Game is not 1.0, just remember. I agree. Honda Man, I agree. And like, let them cook, right, is a pervasive saying. It's just how long does it take? How long does it take to bake up a core part of the game? And I say this as a shield fighter, right? My bias is showing. I'm not saying this is a backstep ranger. I'm not saying this is a caster warlock. I'm not saying this is a bloody druid who doesn't have to block anything ever, right? I'm saying this as a shield fighter, as a person who wants dialogue and combat. Anyway, pretty good run. Let's play a game, guys. Let's play a game. This game? Do I have a chat here? How do we play this game? If I do this, I don't have my, what do you call it? Chat. I wonder, can I do this? Can I do this and copy this? That's it. If I go back here and I paste. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's play a game. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. We play games on the channel. We play games and we track winners. We give winners prizes, and all you have to do is be the first person in chat to answer correctly. We're going to play a special kind of game, a very exciting game. Don't do this game very often. Maybe I should also grab this top one, maybe? Yeah, that's the one. You want to copy this one? It's a classic game. I love this one. I love this one. Okay, so we had a great run there. We had a great run. We did well. Let's imagine now we want to go to the alchemist. We want to sell the things that we got in that run, right? So for example, if I want to sell this ring of wisdom, right, the alchemist is offering me 12 gold for this ring of wisdom. Okay, that's the sale price, the offer price, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on a special graphic that I made that hides the sell price, so you can't see how much that this vendor would offer me for this bottle of cheap explosive wine, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up a bunch of stuff, and your job is to guess the value. Guess the sale value, the offer price from the merchant, and be the first person in chat to guess it correctly. For a little game we call The Price is What? What is the price? Okay, welcome in. Here we go. So the rules are, rules. Guess as many times as you want, okay? Spam guesses, but not yet. Wait till I say goo. Wait till I say goo, okay? I want you to wait. I'm going to load it up. We're going to play The Price is What? The first person in chat to guess the exact gold value, okay? The exact gold value. And you can guess as many times as you want. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm going to load it up. Wait till I say go. Wait till I say go. I'm going to load it up. Here we go. Wait. Just wait. Don't guess yet. I have to tell Clippy what the value is. So I want Clippy to know. Okay. Clippy's going to love this. Here's the answer for Clippy. Okay. I have to move this around here. Sorry, 1 second here. Okay. Are you ready? Goo. Goo, guys. Start guessing. Guess. Who is going to get it right? We're looking for the exact gold value. Here come the guesses. Clippy's gonna help me with technology. I'm gonna use my eyes. I've not seen it yet. Some guesses are very close. Very close. Could be any second now. Oh. 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 Yes. Dang, guys. Dang. We've got it. We've got it. I don't want to lose it. There's a lot of guesses. I don't want to lose it. I saw it here. I saw it here. The first... That was very fast, guys. That was very fast. What is the answer? 2, 3, 4. No. Did I get it wrong? Where? I thought I saw 2, 3, 4. Did I get it wrong? I totally screwed it up. I should have waited. We have a winner. Who's the winner? Wait, Ham. When? Scuffed. I thought this was 2, 3, 4. I was using my eyes. I saw the 2, 3. I made a mistake. Did someone else get it? No one said it. It was after. Oh, I see. We all win. Want to try again? Want to try again? We know how to play. We know how to play. Ham got it. No one answered. I never saw it. I'm sorry. I saw 2, 2, 4. I made a mistake. You get a bloodset blade, and you get a bloodset blade. 189. We know how to play now. Let me do this. We know how to play. That was a good warm-up. Goku won. Do people get it? If someone got it, my eyes failed me. I get excited. I get excited. A smug. Are you ready? Now we know how to play. Now we know what the game's all about. Let's take off the kit I was wearing. Who knows the game? Let's throw in a few of the things we picked up. Like so. Like so. Like so. Okay, are you ready to try again? Are you ready to try again? Let's turn the bottom on. Thank you, I got it. Thank you, Ham, I see that. Okay. Sell. You should not be able to see this. I'll do better this time. I'm sorry, I got excited. We haven't done this in a while. Ready to guess? Wait till I say. Double or nothing. Here we go. Ready? No problem. Thank you, guys. I apologize for being excited. Let's get the kit I was wearing. And I'll tell Clippy the answer. And I'll do better. I'll wait for confirmation. Here we go. Putting the new answer. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet, Goku. Okay, Clippy's got the answer. I'm parked again. Here we go. 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 What is the value? What the heck? What the heck? What the... Did you see that? Yeah, we have a winner. What the heck? It's unbelievable. We have a winner. We have a winner. It's unbelievable. Did I make a mistake again? Let's see what the answer is. The answer is 380. Okay. We go all the way to the top. And as soon as I said go... Yeah, right. What is this? What? I mean, we have to accept it, right? Did I... Tell me, Yansad, you'll get your prize. Did I make a mistake? Did I reveal that? Or is that the best possible answer? You could... What is the deal? Rain Man. Rain Man. A beast. It was covered. It was a super sniper shot. Calculated. There's no way. Was he shadow building? He's just that good. Guys, I'm sorry I screwed up the first one. Was he guessing gear score? Did I have a gear score? I counted 10 coins each slot. That's just lucky then. A miracle. Hey, we witnessed it, guys. A miracle. Gear Force. I'm sorry I screwed up the first one. GG. Jan Sol. Yikers. Yikers. I'm shocked. I thought I made a mistake. I screwed it up. I must have shown the price or something. No. Okay, cool. So that's one game. We have many games. We have different kinds of games. We have word games. We have other visual games. Let's play a couple of visual games. Slumdog Millionaire Moment. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. Goblin, welcome in. Goblin. What a great name. I got gifted a membership randomly a few days ago. You've come to the right place, my friend. You've come to the right place. We're playing games for board members. And all it takes to be a board member is just to be here in chat right now. If you are hearing my voice, you are a board member. You are eligible to win prizes. All you have to do is win. And for this game, it is called... Are you ready for a close-up? Are you ready for a close-up? Behind this card, I have a picture of an image. I have a picture of a thing. A picture of a thing, but it's very, very close. Your job is to be the first person in chat to identify the thing and spell the thing name correctly. Okay? Only one or two guesses each, please. This is not a spam guessing game. This is more of a thoughtful game where I ask that you do not make more than 2 guesses. You can guess once early, but if you make a second guess, you have to wait until more guesses are unlocked, okay? Armong Sword. Are you ready? Who can tell me what this is? Here we go. Who can tell me what this is? We start super close to the thing. Are you ready for a close-up? Who is ready for it to be this close, though, right? Who is ready for it to be this close? Lightfoot boots is kind of interesting. It's interesting. I don't expect... Can you turn off the potato camera? Here we go. I don't expect anyone to get super close. So we have prepared a very close. Now you can see a little more here, right? It's in my opinion, I always try to make it possible for the very close. It's possible. Runestone gloves is a great guess. It's not runestone gloves. No one has gotten it yet. Now you've kind of used your guesses, right? Now you're thinking a bit more about it before you use your final guess. Let's see here. We're gonna go. Ooh, Jan Sol, another great guess. It's not it, but a great guess. Let's go kinda close. Now we're going kinda close. Did I see it? I don't think I did. Who can tell me what this is? Who wants to venture a guess? In my opinion, when we're kinda close, it's possible. You just gotta give people enough time. Sometimes, if you step back from the screen, it gets easier. Hold your phone farther away. Step back. You'd be the only person in your office to just walk away from your computer and then look back at your monitor. Some people maybe need a little more help. Let's do this here. I'm just gonna pull out a little bit. Here we go. What could this be? It is not a gold chest. It is not. Feel free to guess one more time. Oh, I wish it was an Aegis. I wish it was an Aegis. It is not Aegis. It is not Aegis. What could this be? What is similarly decorative? What is something that is maybe a little more decorative than practical? Picture frame, interesting. It is not the Skeleton Champion Shield, but good guess, Gear Force. Speak friend and enter. Ooh, now we're getting a bit closer. Mandarin. Something decorative, but not necessarily Ah, you gotta make sure you spell it correctly. We want the correct spelling. Be careful now. Yes. Maybe a bit of a tip there from Derry. Maybe a bit of a tip from Derry. It is indeed a ceremonial dagger. Ceremonial dagger. I feel bad for Derry because he got it, but he didn't quite get it. It's tough because Derry's not playing the game right now, right? Derry took a little bit of a break. Ooh, good one. Shout out to D-Air. D-I-Z with the assist, right? Ceremonial dagger. D-I-Z. Oh, wow. Snap. I never knew it had little swirls on it. Great hint, though. Thanks, D-Air. Awesome. Awesome. Diz. D-I-Z. Honorable mention to Derry. Derry's got uniques anyways. We'll get Derry his uniques. I don't think my game renders that. That's okay. That's okay. Ceremonial dagger. Good. Okay, last one, and then we'll administer some prizes, and we'll be back on the barbarian hunt. Okay, last one here. This game is called, what is this module? Behind these tiles, I have a screenshot of a module in Dark and Darker. Some map module. Your job in chat is to identify what module we're in, and then be the first to type the correct name of the module. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. DK's got... DK knows. Goo. It's goo time. It's goo time. Here we go. Whoa. What was that even? It's goo time. This is gonna come together quickly, I think. This is gonna come together quickly. It is not the wheel. Ooh, that's a big hint. Man, this is gonna happen fast. Let's do it quick. We do it quick. Yes. Yes. Somebody knows the game. Are you kidding? Based on such limited information, it's always so impressive. It is always so impressive. Look at this. Funny how there's a bit of sunlight in the vault, hey? Isn't that lovely? Isn't this beautiful? Look at that. Wouldn't it be terrible to be put in one of these crates to die? Ay, 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 ay. It is indeed. Let's check the answer. Let's check the answer. What is the answer? Yes. The answer is vault. Who guessed it? I got it. What? What? Darkade. By my calculations, you got it. You got it, brother. Darkade. First time winner, I think. Didn't even get a real guess in. Darkade. Awesome. First time winner, I believe. Love to see that. Good games, guys. GG. Let's turn off my answer tab before I ruin everything. Okay, let's administer some prizes, shall we? Jan Sol DIZ Darkade. Let me know if you're available to trade. Jan Sol. And then add D-Air. I have some uniques for D-Air from a prize from a little while back. Let's not make this deal. Let's not make that deal. We are the chairman. Okay, we've got our stuff. We're just going to re-equip quickly. And we're going to put these things aside. And we're going to get ready to give people their prizes. If you win a prize, you get your pick of the dividend pool? Jan Sal says yes. Darkade says yes. Excellent. Oh, DK. DK does not like seeing the gray names, guys. Let's see. Sir Schmoopy. Toxin. Oh, we know Toxin. It's taking a sec here to process. 5. I only see 4 names. Curious. That's very curious. DK, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that so much. I see 4, but I'm sure there's 5 in the back end. We just don't know who the 5th is. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. 1 shadow gift. LOL. Let's see if Jan Sal... Oh, I forget. Jan Sal, remind me of your... It's been a minute. I wonder who it is. Generous King DKS. Yes, Moss knows. Moss knows. Toss Coin Witcher. I remember. Toss Coin Witcher. There it is. We got it. Oh, Dark. Yeah, right. Darkade. Darkade. We got him. It just had to think about it. You got it. Darkade. Let's say thanks very much to Debkoth Schneely. The old man Schneely Willy. We're going to say GG's to Jan Sal. Another win. You get first pick, buddy. What can I show you? I have a ton of good stuff. Did the devs for real push back the season start again? Now it says 10 days, but it was 5 days yesterday or the day before. I've stopped trying to keep track of that stuff. I think I've fallen in love. You're in it now, Darkade. What is the Cobalt Trouser? Not bad. What class you playing? What class you playing? Ooh, nice. Let's ask Jan Sal. Jan Sal has chosen Vigor, Strength, Max Health bonus on these Cobalt Trousers. Barbarian. Let's see. Barbarian. For your Barb. For your Barb. Let's give him the Surge Kit. Let's give the Barb for your Potion Chugger. For your Potion Chugger. GG. Happy Monday. Love a good Jan Sal. Toss Coin Witcher has been very generous in the past. Yeah, I'll take the maggots. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. GG. Excellent choice. Love to see it. This feels like the price is right, LOL. I hope it's fun. I hope it's fun. DIZ. Is DIZ around? Did we see DIZ? Jan Salet? Abyssal Archer? DIZ might not be around. Let's see. Avail for a trade by chance, DIZ, I wonder. Jan Salet. I'm in the trade hall. Dear, we'll get to you, buddy. Yes. We'll do Diz first, and then Darkade, and then Derry's up for the uniques that he won. Abyssal Archer. We got you. Found you. GG's. What can I give you a look at? Happy Monday. What would you like to see? The choice is yours, my friend. We got a lot of goodies. May I have that True Fizz Max Health Ring of Courage? Of course. He's chosen Ring of Courage, Max Health, True Fizz. What class you playing right now? What class, I wonder? What class you playing right now? No. Which class, brother? Fighter? I need room, please take. I've got this awesome Blade of Righteousness, a Surge Kit, for the fighter, protection potions. Thank you. I got the Darkade coming up. Happy Monday. Very nice Morning Star. Look at this Morning Star. Oh, that's very nice. Love you, man. Appreciate this very much. This is going back in the pile. Holy crow, that's a nice Morning Star. Let us stay in the trading post. Definitely not a cat. Definitely not a cat. A bard. A lovely bard. Hello there. GG's. What can I give you a look at? Happy to preview before you choose. Happy to preview before you choose. Can I perhaps have... Ruby? The top stuff is bonus. Oh. Anything you see, I'll preview it here for you. You can have a look. If you're playing Bard, how about these two? If you're playing Bard, we got a really nice serve bow. Additional weapon damage, max health. Can I have, perchance, we got a rapier? Ooh. Playing Bard, I wonder? Playing Bard? Yes. Excellent. Happy Monday. Yippee! Yippee! They say. Oh, that's very kind. Very, very kind. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Awesome. An awesome Bard delivery. Enjoy it. Great. Dairy. I gotta switch characters here. 1 second, Dairy. Ooh, nice. An excellent choice. We don't get many bards around here. Dairy won a Uniques Gamba the other week. And we've got some stuff for Dairy now. Board chairman. Trading post. What was your character name, Dairy? I forget. Help me out, Dairy. It's been a minute. Rar Master? Rar Master. I remembered it. I remembered it. I got there before you. I remembered. I remembered. I remembered. Look at this double axe. We got this from Ham Salad. He gets the double axe. I don't care. He also gets these uniques because that's important. Let's give him a ruby. Give me some cookies too. Happy Monday, Dairy. Happy Monday. A winner from a past week. Look at these nice things. That's a nice frost amulet. Holy moly. Thank you very much, sir. There's never any pressure, guys, to trade back. There's never any... I do not expect to trade back. If you have something you want to put back in the pile, we will take it. But if you just want to take your winnings and run, absolutely. Do not be shy to do so. Just take them and run, guys. So nice. Okay, cool. Good run. Let's get back in the dung for a bit, shall we? Look at this stuff down here. Look at this. The Tattered Cloak, the Bloodsap Blade, the Gold Ore, got a Royal Sapphire. This, if you win a dividend today, stick around because at the end of the day, all the winners are going to play Blinko for that little stash, right? We got this special stash. I found this Bloodsap Blade with my own two hands. With my own two hands, I found it. And now it can be yours. It gives you, it heals you for 1 health every time you hit an enemy. Is that useful? I don't know. I don't know. Yep, Bren held it for a moment. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Anyway, if you win today, stick around because you are eligible for a Blinko round later on. Let's get back in the dungeon and see what's up. We're at 128. Should we just do an uncapped like this? This is kind of like a found... This is kind of like a found... kit. It's not special, but I imagine when we're playing in tournament style, right? If we're playing tournament style, it could be like this. Could very well be like this. We're going to grab some basic meds. We're going to drop in like this because it's almost like we're playing tournament style, where we have limited resources. We have to get used to that. So let's do it. We have a single potion to bluff with. Axes. We have a few axes. The Bad Artist has been a member for 5 months. Can you believe that, guys? Hello, friends. Hello, Bad Artist. Boy, oh boy, did I ever have fun playing with Bren and the Bad Artist on Saturday. I can't wait for more group stuff, guys. We had a riot. There's that one quest where you have to hit all the shrines. You have to hit 4 shrines in one raid. So we're all taking turns doing that quest, and then it's Bad Artist's turn. And so they go to the Hell Shrine, and they start to use it, but they're already full health. And so I bonk him on the head while he's kind of like mid-using it. Just so there's a reason to use the Hell Shrine. It was very funny. I can't wait for more group stuff, guys. Bleeped. I'm in a mood right now, so this next life, you run every kill you get. I'll do 20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups. Yikes. Man, I wish you could put some of that physical fitness in the mail for me. Sure, every kill, you know, maybe, lucky you, this round we won't get any kills. What if we don't get any kills, though? Let's see what happens. What's my move speed? It's probably horrendous, 292. It's very slow. But this is kind of how it's going to be. It's going to be like this. Limited everything. Our gear score is 237. We're just barely there for the uncapped high roller. Let's see if we can do anything. Razzle the Red. Razzle the Red has just given themselves a promotion. Has just said, you know what? I've been working hard. I deserve a promotion. It's become an executive board member. Thank you very much, Razzle the Red. We appreciate the support of the channel very much. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pretend like this is a tournament. We're going to go slow. We're pretending like this is a tournament. Let's track our stats. Track our attempts. This is attempt 0. This is match X. And we have not got any kills yet. Let's see. Can we kill anyone in uncapped high roller? I put on my sword mastery perk. I'm not shy to use the arming sword. I have a mace in case I see a longsword user. I probably want to get out of ruins as quickly as I can. It's how I'm going to do it at the tournament. I do not want to fight on ruins. Arming sword. How do you feel about the lantern shield? I should just do a video. I should do a video because it'd be easier to point people to the video. I feel like it's great. I feel like the lantern shield offers a combination of skill expression and utility. I feel like people who know how to use the lantern shield, ouch, are very good players. Me personally, I do too much aggressive pushing at casters and at rangers. I push into magic, I push into bows too often for the smaller shields to feel comfortable for me. Small shields are really bad at blocking magic, are really bad at blocking arrows, range damage. The heater is just bigger and easier to block that stuff when I'm pushing those classes. I also find the smaller shields, the buckler, the lantern shield, they're lower on the model. It's harder to protect your head. And in close combat melee, especially versus the devastating two-handers, I just don't have the same head protection that I get with the heater shield. They're also less effective against daggers. And I feel like I can go toe-to-toe against a good rogue with a dagger with the heater shield because I get a little extra coverage. So for those reasons, I choose the heater shield. But certainly, there are people that can make the lantern work, and it's very impressive. when it does work. Let's just check around here. What do we got? We spawn in the treasure room. It's a good spot for PvP. This is Dark Priests, right. So there is a red here. The first order of business every time is going to be to secure an exit. I brought a lockpick. I brought a single lockpick. I shouldn't waste it here, though. Do I want to go to Inferno? Do I? What should we do? What should we do? Maybe we don't go to Inferno this round. We just hang out. Maybe we hit the pile. We wet our beak. I forgot, too, that the pile room there also has a red. Let's use this. Shall we? Shall we? Do we? No. I feel like I'm going to get pushed down the red. So I'm not going to use it. A flute? A flute for DK? Is overlay intentional? Yes, this is me. Maybe the X is not good. Attempt X. This is me just pretending. This is me being in tournament mode. Tournament mode. Match O. I guess. Oh, I hear steps. Should stop messing with this. I hear steppies. Let's see what's up. In the tunnel, perhaps? No, there's players fighting. I turn this light on. Turn this light off. Steppies. People in the boss room, perhaps? In the pile room. Again, I expect to die here. If I was playing like a tournament, I'm not sure what I would do. I would probably, at this stage, in the uncapped high roller, I'd be looking just to escape. Leave that on. I heard steppies. Yeah, they woke up a bunch of mummies. So whoever this was just going red. Was just going red. Got all turned around here. Troll pelts are like 13k. I refuse to buy at that rate. I know what you mean, but unfortunately, I don't think the prices will ever come down. Bags are like 17k right now. Glad I have 9 of them. 9 bags? Wow. 9 bags? Do you have 9 bags, Bren? 9 pelts? That's impressive. Good for you, Brennan. How'd you get all the pelts for 9 bags? That's impressive. Doing some work. What a boy. You've been buying pelts? For cheap? I invested early in troll pelts thanks to board member advice. Interesting. Let's hop down here. Let me just call this up again. Here. For anyone interested in tracking price movement over the past week, 10 days or so, you can pause the VOD here. Look at how the prices have changed, especially for things like the mystical gem. On the 8th of January, it was 8,000. It jumped to 17,000 for some reason. There's a bit of a head fake, too, for Froststone. I think that people were expecting there to be more Froststone crafting unlocked. So you saw powder go from 3,500 to 6,000. It's gone back down because I don't think this crafting is available yet. But pause the VOD here if you want to see me tracking, casual tracking of different market prices. Just to show you. I know what happened to mystical gems. Tell me, Darkade, tell me. I'm very interested. As I blast across the top of the map here. Going across the north end of the map into this module. See if we can find some PvP. Darkade, do tell. Sparky bought a crap load of gem key for a video and it broke the economy. Interesting. I saw Sparky had a bunch of gems in his stash. I was wondering what the deal with that was. I thought he just found them. So people just decided that the gems were the thing. I mean, I traded magical healing. I traded a gem for a bag this morning. I thought that was money well spent. I spent five grand on a gem, and I traded it for a bag this morning, which works for me. Absolutely insane. He dropped a video called Mystical Gems Are Worth It and increased the price of them. That's what we call a market maker, my friends. A market maker. Hell of a deal. Yeah, I got a bag for 5K, basically. Come on now. I'm gonna put my flange base on to take care of the spider room, I think. This part's always annoying. A little bit of damage in there. And we just jump up here. Maybe now arming sword is better? Bit more of a reach? Indeed. Okay. Takes care of that. Let's get close and listen. Get close and listen. See a heavy ornate here. We are uncapped high roller. For the tournament, probably wouldn't take this route. That's locked. You bugger. Insider trading. Yeah, I would never underestimate. Anytime there is an unregulated market, people's ability to take advantage of that. Never underestimate. I'm used to fighting dogs with the flange mace, which is a little more comfortable. Also want to protect my heals, so minimizing damage is good. Someone called the Dad Exchange Commission. Imagine. I'm making some extra sound there I didn't need to make. I see a rogue. Rogue is here. Let's bluff him. Could be invis. Got the block. Now we sprint. Just missed. He missed his jump. He's in trouble. He turned. He went down below. Here he is. Hit him. Missed him. I left the door open. Sloppy, sloppy. Just missed the door. Gonna take maybe damage here. Thank you, champ. Okay, he could be invis right here. Let's do a pot, just for a little pre-healing. We're listening. We're listening. We are listening now. Flute of the Murderer. Can I ask you a question? Hey man. Hey man, quick question. Do you see which way the rogue went? I'm looking for a rogue. Probably went back this way. I wonder. I think I left this door open too. The toot taunt is a good strat. He turned around to look. He wasn't sure what he was hearing. Retrace my steps. Morning, guys. Charlie, what's going on? Good to see you, Charlie. Great start to the week. We has been great. It's been a good one so far. Feel like he didn't come all the way back this way. We had a rogue on the run. Good technique there of waiting till you get the block. And once you have the counterattack speed boost from the counterattack perk, then you hit second sprint. After the block, when you already have a speed boost, then you hit sprint, you go even faster. He's probably hanging at the blues here. We are listening. Door opening. He's got the portals open. Let's get him to come in through. Let's get him to come through so we can get better positioning on the portals. We want to block him off the portals. He's just throwing his things into the darkness. He's got a lute, I think, or a lyre, perhaps. He says no thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he's an artist. He's got a SoundCloud, guys. He's got a SoundCloud. It's a very serious game. Positioning. Oh, that was close. I almost got him. I almost got him. How funny was that, dudes? That was funny. That was funny. Let's clear here. I got a lockpick. Let's see if we get a golden chest. That was funny. Oh! Get out of here. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, you. Minimal heals. Not really taking this too seriously. There should be one more of these guys. Oh. 3 torn bat wings. Interesting. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Servo. Get that on the way out. Let's check this golden. This golden has always been very good to me, I like to say. Focus. Focus. All ats. Agility we take. The flute is the proof that people waste space on stupid fun if it's hilarious. Yeah, for sure. I was having a good time there. I was having a good time. A little bit of ruby silver for the for the board members. Whoever wins the next round of games. Why not, right? That's why the puppies has survived this long. Somebody needed to save the extra special green chest in the the green campfire in the golden chest. Yeah, my favorite campfire. Right, I'll put it in the golden chest. Hello from Da. Hello, Da. We're just getting some ruby silver ore for the next dividend winner. Why not, right? Can I get a price check on a full stack of ruby silver ore? It's true. Does Pavis have the same move speed penalty as the hand crossbow? Is that right? Is the Pavis and the hand crossbow the same move speed penalty? Do I have that wrong? Time check. No. About 800 gold. Great. So this is worth it. Everyone have a nice Monday board meeting. I have to go to work in the club. Bye-bye. Have a great night in the club. Richard Pagel. Have a great night. It's not the weight of the item, it's just a measure of how unwieldy it is. I accept that, I guess. I accept that. Clippy loves the international hellos, eh? Isn't it great? Music, bathroom, BRB, guys. Music, bathroom, BRB. Spider silks. This guy can make it out? You can make it out, right, buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're fine. Okay. Okay. BRB. Every time I have mined, I got killed? Are you kidding? That's bad luck, my friend. DK, that's bad luck. Who's got a mug? Who's got a smug with me? Who's still on that coffee? My second smug of the day. Don't mind if I do. We got some ruby silver for the next lucky board member. All attributes, physical healing, physical power. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. I feel like we should do that again. I feel like the more I do that, just the more comfortable with the uncapped high roller I get. It's not like a death sentence. I just assumed it was a death sentence. And like, there's been a couple times there, well, sure, like you run into Unique's Man, right? Unique's Man got me with an arm sword. I remember that. It was so funny, Zio. Pots, campfire, minimal heals. Let's do this again, but we're gonna play with minimal heals because I need to recalibrate. It's so easy. I don't realize how sloppy I play until I'm trying to play without taking damage. And the answer is very sloppy. Sloppily. So having limited heals and going in is really good for that. We'll bring some lockpicks. Bring 2 of them. Limited heals, meds, basic kit. This is the game. Tattered cloak. Strength. Let's pretend like I found a slightly better chess piece. What do you say? Let's pretend like I found a slightly better chess piece. I don't need any more of that. Give me a bit of this. Cool. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Try a full tourney run from Squire to High Roller. Interesting. I feel like it's the looting up. It takes time. It's... On a day like today, I just want to kind of jump to the action, DK. It takes me like 30 minutes to do a good farm up run. And I know I can do that. And I know I can do that in 24s. It's getting to this point. It's getting to the uncapped high roller that I personally have the most heebie-jeebies. The most heebie-jeebies. Why the Augie link? I love Augie. Because Augie's been doing some good work lately. Talking about hitbox issues, desync issues, issues that are important to Melee enjoyers, right? He's a friend of the channel. D-Air has gifted 5 executive memberships. 5 gray names now have access to the executive washroom. Let me just do a quick shout out. Thank you so much, D-Air. It's very nice of you. Very kind. A reminder, if you have been gifted a membership, 1 month of membership is all it takes to get forever lifetime access to the Discord. So if D-Air or DK or any of our other lovely gifters today or any other day have gifted you a membership, or if you've purchased your own membership, thank you very much. All it takes is a single month of membership to get access to the Discord for life. And this place has been super, super fun. The boardroom is super fun, so I hope to see you there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll unpin Augie's shout out, and we'll pin up a message from Clippy about how to get into the Discord for all the new members. There it is. Thanks to D-Air. We've got it here. We'll pin this one. Thanks, Clippy. Thanks, D-Air. Appreciate it. So you don't need to worry if your like YouTube membership lapses. Like if you only get the 1 month, that's no problem. If you're gifted and you don't re-up, that's no problem. All it takes is one. However you get there, you're in. That's all it takes. Someone else has been here, maybe? This is Death Nova, I think. Death Nova. For anyone who doesn't know, ever since the continuous dungeon was introduced, to solve the problem of monsters being able to attack you as soon as you spawn in, if you're AFK using the bathroom or whatever, my hypothesis is that Iron Mace introduced a Death Nova. Wherever you spawn, you kill enemies within a certain radius around you. And that's to prevent you from getting griefed by mobs if you're AFK. So if you spawn in and you see a dead mob right in front of you, but other mobs that are alive, and you're like, what the heck is going on here? It's probably because that's just a feature of the continuous dungeon. I made a mistake there. Oh, I got see that? I got skellied through my shield. Did you see that? I'm trying to spare my life here too. I got a nice Skelly Champ Death Nova. Very nice. You just materialize like the Terminator. Yeah, you're crouching, right? In a blue bubble orb. In a sphere of electricity. Yeah, mobs in the area around you are usually dead. Yes. So glad other people have noticed it too. Man, it's easy to burn meds, is it? Ay. It's easy to burn meds. Gotta be careful. Let's see. So I know there's a red above me in this module. I never know how to get there, though. I think you have to, like, leave the module and come back. I think. Is Death Nova the official name? No, I've just called it a Death Nova, because a Nova is like is a pretty common enough, like, RPG term for a spell that goes out in a radius around you. Like in Path of Exile 2, there's like Ice Nova or whatever. You only get there from a different module. Thank you. That's what I assumed. So if I go this way, maybe loop around. That's how I have to do it. Victory Strike. Yeah. Ooh, we see maybe signs of life here. Potentially signs of life. Let me close this door so people can't annoyingly run past me. Someone has probably just run through this area. Try as I might, it's hard for me to replicate the feeling of actually being in the tournament and playing seriously and calmly and not greedily. Try as I might. Let's see what's up. Let's see if we can find this person. Smooth It is here. Smoothitis. I spawned into the frost cavern yesterday with Cobalt's arrow in my eye. Dead rogue in front of me, so yeah. Spawn protection systems, nice but not perfect. They're, I almost said they're doing their best, but I'm not sure if they are. Hatchet time. Blocked him. Decent damage. Oh, hit the wall. Blocked him. Wait for the block. Wait for the block. Didn't quite get it. Oh, we got him. Guys, we got him. A hatchet barb. Got a couple of good blocks on him. I definitely gave up my... I was attacking too much. For sure attacking too much. But we got him. I'll take your hatchet, please. I'll take your hatchet, please. I'll take your meds, please. Not insurmountable. He didn't have blood exchange. He didn't have the most kind of cheesy stuff, I feel like. Okay, let's heal up. We also pushed him. Maybe he wasn't expecting a player. I think I hear opening. I hear mobs moving, maybe? Not sure what I hear. Very, very important to heal before I loot. It's a little bit of hygiene that I will no doubt have an easier time doing during the tournament itself. Heal first, then loot. A comfy chest to rest on. Everyone wants a comfy chest as a pillow. The aggro you do on them is definitely a part of it. The aggro. What do you mean, bad artist? I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean, but I appreciate the. What do you call it? Sentiment was the word I was looking for. The sentiment. We'll leave him the rest of his stuff here. Flat chest bed. My fave. Got meds. Got the meds we need. Was trying to sound cool. That was a barb. Not impossible. We have a blue right here. Okay. So now we can fight with the blue on our back. I like a well-rounded chest myself. Let's not get into the details. Let's not get into the details. There's a blue down here as well. A lot of steppies. Let's just go down, shall we? Let's just go down. Armored chest. Oh, I mean, I'll take a golden chest, right? I'll take a golden chest. What's not to like? What's not to like? A chest is a chest, no matter the size, still full of treasure. Brennan? I love it. I love it. Death Nova. Death Nova. I think the fight there, even though it was only a white mace, that was a white flange mace. But I didn't hit the wall as much as I would have if I was using an army sword. So I had an instinct. I saw him in that little cubby. I was like, ooh, I should switch. So I switched to my mace. And I'm glad I did. I think that really helped me there. Brennan Chef's Kiss. Indeed. Ugh! I hit the shield. Oh my god. Wake up! Wake up! It's so funny. I have a potion on my belt still. Potion on my belt. Not comfortable. I'm not comfortable. No, it's not bugged. It's just you're sleeping, and you have to make contact. Let's hope I don't pull the centaur. Okay, centaur time. should also watch for the bat as well. Where you at, brother? Here he comes. There he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, the easiest PvE in Dark and Darker. The scariest seeming, easiest PvE in the game. It took me like 6 months longer. It took me like a year to even try fighting him. And then I fought him like 3 times. It's like, I have been wasting so much time being afraid of this guy. He is easily 10 times scarier than he is to fight. Easily. Another hoof? Another hoof? Vigor, dexterity, luck? I like that. I like that. Vigor, dexterity, luck? Hoofy! And you don't take the candy canes. Nah. Youch! We'll be making hoof ashtrays soon. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, the last thing on my list, the last thing on my PvE list is to figure out how to cheese a berserker on the stairs. This is a good falchion. I would be remiss if I didn't pick it up. This is a good falchion. It's one thing I have not learned to do. Razzle the Red, that's funny. Okay. Let's just do a quick champ. We'll come back. We'll double back for... What do you call it? Ruby Silver. Oh yeah, this guy. In a moment. Army Sword is fast, isn't it? Lightning fast. Bat Claw? Are they important? I forget. Probably not. I didn't even think to fight the big guy until you pointed it out. I can thank Landry. I can thank Landry for holding my hand in Inferno so many times. You watch like a naked rogue fight a centaur, and you're like, wait, why am I afraid? If Landry the naked rogue can do that, why am I afraid? What am I doing wrong? I hit the collar. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that hitting the collar with a ranged thing shocks you. I guess it's magic, right? And who knows how magic works? But still, in my opinion, it is dumb. It is a dumb thing. In my opinion. Do we care about dog collars? I have some. Do we care about them? Not sure if I do. Not sure if I do. No. Electricity can travel through moisture in the air, my G. Bleeped. Yes, thank you. For the actual science. For the actual science. I happily accept that. I happily accept. I'm not going to open the exit. I don't want to give someone an easy exit. I don't need to throw. I can just poke my head there. Interesting. I don't need to throw. I can just poke my head. I think this is just like a reg champ. Hey. Hey. Just reg champ. Just reg champ. Just reg champ. Ouch. I ducked into the headshot. Not ideal. It's okay. There is a health shrine in this room as well. Just reg champ. A little more HP than I'm used to. A little more HP. Reg champ. Board members, did you see? Board members, did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Board members! Who wants a key? Who wants a key? Board members! Oh my goodness, guys. For the middle birds, should we just do a wheel? Wheel for a key? Who's watching right now? No big fanfare. Type Speen for a key. We'll do a wheel. Wheel it. If you're here, you're here. If you saw it, you saw it. You're a knower. The knowers know. Keys to the beach house. Type Speen. Type Speen for a wheel. Lyrebird's got so many spectral fabrics, he doesn't even need a key, guys. I love RegChamp. Type Speen. Got nodders for the knowers. Oh, dudes, that's a bonus. That's a cherry on top, is it not? Put that right there. A key for the boys. For the guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Whoever wants one. Whoever can muster a Speen with their little fingies gets a crack at a key. Another hot tip. Check it out. I've been buying up. Grim Smiles just came out. Grim Smiles, new release, right? New release. I feel like this is the first time in a long time we've been able to find a Grim Smile with all attributes. You can get them for pretty cheap. And what you do is you look for ones that have other decent rolls. And you buy them, and then you use gems to make a semi-decent all-ads Grim Smile a really, really nice one. For example, additional physical damage. Pretty nice. Magical healing. Max health bonus. Right? Buff duration bonus. This is a nice one. 255. We do this trade. And then we go to the goldsmith. And we say, for this ring, I don't care. I like all ats. I like max health bonus. I like buff duration bonus. I don't care about spellcasting speed. Give me true physical damage. Right? Just like that. I need to get onto my proper character. Let's just do this really quick while Clippy sorts it out. I've been collecting gems all white. And I've got my share of perfect rubies. So now I've got an excuse. Now I've got a reason to use them. You take a Grim Smile ring that is already pretty good, and you make it very good. You make it very good. True physical damage. Sure. I mean, you could also maybe throw a bit of... No, I guess it already has the max health bonus. You can't have double max health. There's other things you could probably do. There's other ways to make rings even better. But now let's see. Now I'm curious. If we do all ats and true fizz, and we'll do the max health bonus. Interesting. So the floor price here is 3,500. So I think the purchase price of the ring for 2,500 roughly, the value of the epic ruby, which is the epic ruby. Ooh, yeah, it's only 600. Only 700, right? So 2,500 plus 700 is 3,200. Plus maybe some of the trading fees. It's almost a wash. But you keep an eye on that kind of stuff. Because it's through that arbitrage, where there are differences in the price of one thing or another thing that are comparable, you can take advantage of that. The arbitrage. All ats, true magical damage, max health bonus. You can definitely take a good ring and make it... I mean, this is even, like, look at the difference here. Right? There's a big jump up there. So I would say the floor price is actually closer. There aren't even that many, right? Knowers know. Buy the cheap all-at Grim Smiles. Craft them up with gems. Make them semi-bis. Sell them back. Make good money. Flipping Grimmies. Make good money flipping Grimmies. Do diamonds only add +1 to a stat? Yes. I turned a 1,000 gold pair of gloves into a 4,000 gold pair of gloves using a royal diamond. Easy stonks. Smug. Star. Easy stonks. Smug. We'll take it, buddy. Make Grimmies great again. I mean, Grimmies were already great, right? Grimmies were already kind of like the de facto. Should we throw this Grimmie in to the key winner? Why not, right? Key winner gets a key and a semi-bis Grim Smile. Man, I love it. I like you guys. Thank you so much for coming to my Monday birthday party, showing up, having a nice time. Speen. Is it too late for Matthew Morrison? Is it too late? Melon King, you're a legend, my friend. You are. Is it too late for Matthew Morrison to get in on the Speen, I wonder? Happy birthday. Thank you, Moss. How do I tell him we're here for Clippy? Clippy's got prettier eyes. That's understandable. It's understandable. Clippy has lured you in with its strange siren call. They were already on the list. Excellent. Okay. Let's play a couple other games. And then we'll get to the wheel, shall we? Let's boot up the next round. The next round. Should we do a riddle? Let's do a riddle. We pause the music for riddles. Okay, so we're going to play 3 more games. Oh, the wheel is ready. Dudes, do we do the wheel now? Probably, right? Do we make you wait? We got the wheel. What do we do? I was here. Happy birthday, my fellow Capricorn. It's not my birthday. It's... What's going on? What's going on? Let's do the wheel. Send it. Send it, wheel. Send it, wheel. Thank you, Clippy, for pulling this together so quickly. Look at the names. Before we spin, I insist, claps in the chat for Clippy. Claps for Clippy. That is some on-the-fly wheel. Appreciate it very much. On-the-fly wheel. Look at all the people who want in for a key and an all-ats True Fizz Grimmy. On this, just a regular Monday, guys. Just a regular board meeting Monday. Let's see. Let's see. Well, all the claps for Clippy. Oh. Smoothitis. It's very nice. It's very nice. Fastest wheelsmith in the West. A wheelsmith. Okay. Oh, spin. Goodness, police. Spin, police. How do I join? D-Air. Sorry, brother. Here we go. Brothers, here we go. Here we go. For the key. For the key and the Grimmy. Thank you, Clippy. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Is it Da? Is it Diz? Is it Jormg? Is it Razzle? It's Mr. Z-Bombs. Smooth. It was so close, Smooth. I'm so sorry, Star. Aaron Lucas. Mr. Z-Bombs. GG. Mr. Z-Bombs. Awesome. Put the music back on for a sec. Are you available for trade by chance? If so... Mr. Z-Bombs. Mr. Zombs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see the B at the end, and my little dyslexic brain just puts the B at the front. Mr. Zombs. Halcyon says, I am available. Oh, DK with a 5 gifted. You sweetheart. You old bean. Thank you very much, DK. Appreciate that. Joe Rogan 1040 is my name. Roger. Let's get him the winnings. Hop in the trade post, my friend. Is there anyone left a gift? Yeah. We appreciate it very much, DK. Let's see. Let's see if Joe Rogan 1040. He's loading in now. No worries. Was too busy with work. GG though. Sorry, brother. Sorry, dear. It happened fast. It happened fast. We wanted to do it for the ones who were right there hugging the nerve. It's a very slow game, but it happens quick sometimes. What do legendary hatchets sell for? What do legendary hatchets sell for? Anything good? Whoa! Are you kidding? Tell me this is meta. It's a crappy one. I want to sell it for $3.99. I can't believe that. That's expensive for a hatchet. These used to be the worst weapons in the game. Are you kidding? No one ever used a bloody hatchet. And now, it just sells like a hotcake. Like a tiny hotcake. Nom 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 nom. I'm here now. Mr. Zombs. Mr. Z-Bombs. Let's do it. Joe Rogan. Awesome. We got you, brother. We got you. GG for being here. Happy Monday. Hey, thanks, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Good luck out there. Good luck. Nice. Okay. Back to the regular games, folks. The regular games. The regular games. Are you ready? On this channel, in addition, hey, excuse me, VLC. In addition to the visual games, right? We also have word games, other kinds of guessing games. This is one of my favorite kind of word games. Why? Because it's basically like a little poem I get to read you. It's a riddle. You have to be the first person in chat to guess what I am, okay? Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Guess what am I? Exactly. Clippy nose. We got the new emote for it, guys. Do I see it here? I do. I do. My favorite. I turn the music off because we get a bit reverent for this. We're reverent. Here we go. This is the riddle. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Unique kettle hat. What am I? Are you ready? What magic is this? From nuisance to greed. In the ebbs of the seasons, now the treasure you need. I am armor aloft. I'm the hand of the night. I protect all the vitals. I'm perplexing to fight. Simply light as a feather, but harder than steel. With a flick and a flutter, is it tipsy, you feel? Slink away, silly travelers. Seek your fortune elsewhere. Leave my knuckles in peace. Like a knave, take the stairs. What am I? What magic is this? From nuisance to greed. In the ebbs of the seasons, now the treasure you need. I am armor aloft. I'm the hand of the night. I protect all the vitals. I'm perplexing to fight. Simply light as a feather, but harder than steel. With a flick and a flutter, is it tipsy you feel? Slink away, silly travelers, seek your fortune elsewhere. Leave my knuckles in peace. Like a knave, take the stairs. What am I? I'm looking for the name of the thing. There are some good guesses. I don't see the answer I'm looking for just yet. I don't see the answer just yet. Hard riddle. I don't want to give too much away. Some people are close, but you need to think one step beyond. I'm a thing. Put the music on while you think. Some people are very close. I am armor aloft. I'm the hand of the night. I protect all the vitals. I'm perplexing to fight. Some people are close. Simply light as a feather, but harder than steel. With a flick and a flutter, is it tipsy you feel? It's not Hazeblade. It's not a weapon. It's an item. I feel like some people came to the door, but didn't quite go through. Didn't go one step further. It's not a soul. Leave my knuckles in peace. I'm the hand of the night. If it's a stumper, I'll move on. We don't need to give a prize. I'll count to 10 in my head. And then, I don't mind winning. It's not gems. It's not a lantern shield. One last time. What magic is this? From nuisance to greed. In the ebbs of the seasons. Now the treasure you need. I am armor aloft. I'm the hand of the night. I protect all the vitals. I'm perplexing to fight. Simply light as a feather, but harder than steel. With a flick and a flutter, is it tipsy you feel? Slink away, silly travelers. Seek your fortune elsewhere. Leave my knuckles in peace. Like a knave, take the stairs. What am I? I'm a bat wing. I'm a giant bat wing. People said giant bat, but it's the wing. It's the wing. Now the treasure you need. It's the hand of the knight. If you look at the image, right? What is a wing but a hand? It's a hand. People said giant bat. I looked carefully. It's a stumper. We'll take it. I like a stumper. I like a stumper. Okay. GG, guys. It was a nice try. So close. Oh, so far. GG. Good stumper. Good stumper. For this next one. Clever. Thank you. Harder riddles, please. Hey, that's DK's line. I said bat so early. I tried to say some people are very close. I tried. The hand of the knight is an awesome way to describe a bat wing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Buckled boots. Can you make the riddles harder, please? I'll try. I thought that was doable. You guys got... You picked up on it. You picked up on it, but people didn't go the extra step. I'm farming these wings since your video. How I didn't get it. Yes. True horde killer. Awesome. Okay. For this next one, very simple game. For this one, all you have to do is guess the piece of gear. Let me just duplicate this here. We'll just do a little cover up, make this a bit easier to see. For this one, be the first in chat to guess this correctly and spell it correctly. You can guess as many times as you want. Are you ready? Be the first person in chat to type the correct name of something that gives you magical resistance. Gives you magical resistance. Hit me up. Type the answer here. Magical resist. Does wind locket do that? I don't think it does. Uh-oh. Whoa, we're looking now. Take your time, spell it correctly. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Ooh, close, but I don't see it. Some good guesses. Torque of Soul is a great guess. I didn't define the base stat or I don't have to, Pleep. I can do what I want. I don't see it yet. Torque of Soul has been guessed. Ooh, Dark Plate Armor is a great guess. I have not seen it yet. We have a winner, apparently. Ooh, Clippy says winner, guys. Clippy says winner. Let's see what Clippy says. Can you tell me who, Clippy? Can Clippy tell me who? Let's see. Great Bow Archer. Oh. Are we ready? Magical Resistance. It is indeed Crusader Armor. Crusader Armor. And it looks like none other than Great Bow Archer. Yes. Very good. Great Bow Archer. Awesome. We got it. Ooh, nice. It's a tricky one, right? There's a lot of ones that give magical resistance. Someone guessed Champion Armor, which was close. I was like, ooh, I almost said it. I almost said it. What a knower. Knowers know, right? Great Bow Archer. Just make sure I got this right. Great Bow Archer. Excellent. Excellent. Great Bow Archer. Very good. Okay, let's keep it going here. Keep it going. I got a stumper, guys. I thought that was doable. I thought it was doable. Should we do a Words of Fortune? What do you feel like? Do you want to do a close-up? Let's do a close-up. Close-up is fun. Close-up is fun. Okay, ready for a close-up? Ready for the close-up? Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay, this is not a spam guessing game. This is a thoughtful guessing game. Thoughtful guessing game. Okay. Let's goon. Let's goon. Here we go. What is this game about? Be the first person in chat Be the first one to guess and spell this thing correctly. Toes. It's not toes. Goon times 2. Here we go. Todd knows. Here we go. Look lively. Don't feel bad. The super close is designed to be impossible. Show me the money. Here you are. Here's 180 pixels of money. No shot. Hey, I leave the door open. If someone wants to... It's happened once. It's happened one time. Copperlight Lightfoot Boots is a great guess. Ornate Jazzering is a great guess. This hurts my brain. Okay. The super close. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's okay. It's okay. We just let it wash over you, right? Just let it wash over you. Female cat skin. You wish. Here we go. This is much better. This is kind of better. This is very close. If you're smart, if you are far enough away from this image, you could see what this is, I think. It is not impossible. Let's see. Let's see if there's any snipers. Did it change? Barely. Oh, wait, I'm moving across the parking lot to see the broader image. Yes. Moves 4 pixels back. Yeah, like 4 new pixels. Are you ready? Okay. I want to see. I want proper guesses. Are you ready? I want proper guesses. We're kind of close now. We're kind of close. We're kind of close. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Mimic is a good guess. Ooh. You know what? I think... Yes, we have a winner. Yes. Yes. We have a winner. I'm gonna give it out here, because I'll show you why. Where's the edge of this thing? Bloody hell, where's the edge of this thing? Is that a massive image? Let me just do this. Just do this. We have a winner. Alright. There's the little bastard. There's the little bastard. There, teeth. There's the little bastard. What is it? It is a goblin warrior. But I'm going to accept an executive decision. Where did I see it? I saw Goblin Axeman. Pleeped. And that is good enough in my books. Goblin Warrior, they're the same, basically. They're the same. Goblin Warrior, Goblin Axeman, I accept. Pleeped. P-L-I-B-T. Lamau. I said Goblin Axeman. You got it, brother. You got it. Sneaky. Goblin. You got it. It's pleeped. It took me like a whole stream to learn how to say that correctly. I think I got it. Oh, I said Goblin just after GG. Nice try, Aaron. Nice try, GG. Nice try. That's a good one. Ah, what a fun game, eh? What a fun game. Okay. Tile game? Okay, tile game, and then a little more dungeon action, and then we'll wrap up with more games and the big giveaway. I am never living down the ceremonial knife. It's okay, everyone's got their own arming sword moment, D-Air. Arming sword moment. Don't worry, they're a dime a dozen. Guess the name of this module and spell it correctly. Ready, Goon. Here we go. Guess the name of this module and spell it correctly. What module is this? What module is this? What module is this? Hut A. Ooh, it's a good one. Hut A. Will it ever be Hut A again? It does not keep. Oh, brother. Somebody sniped it. Let me just show a bit more. Somebody sniped it. Can you believe it? Who knows what this is? Who knows where we are? Who plays in the ice cave? Not me. Not me. Where are we? Where are we? Show the answers. We are indeed in Maze. It is Maze. And look who it is. Arnie himself, I think, sniped it. Look at this. Maze. Super early. Super early. Ah, what a force. Gear Force. GG, brother. GG. Hide the answers. Very nice. Gear Force. Let's do it, guys. Awesome. Great Bow Archer. Pleat. Gear Force. Get ready for your dividends. Let's see. We'll ask if you guys are available for trade by chance. I'm happy to show you, preview anything, any item here in the pile. Anything you have interest in, I can show you, give you a closer look. But we're going to do Great Bow Archer first. We're going to do Great Bow Archer first. Fleet is passing on. My dividend is donation to the next best man. Gear Force is booting up. I don't take handouts. Okay. Fair enough. We'll carry one forward then. Working Rip. No problem. What can I save for you? Let's give Great Bow a look at the pile. What can I save for Great Bow Archer? I will accept. Mateo says I will accept on behalf of Pleat. Oh. Mateo. Okay, sure. Win it. LOL. If Pleat is gifting a dividend, we've never had this done before. I'll accept if Pleat wants to donate directly. Best Morningstar, please. How about both of these? How about both Morningstars? Great Bow Archer gets 2 Morningstars. Okay? Not sure rolls on either. We got you. Great Bow, we got you. Two morning stars. Thank you, Clippy, for asking Mateo. Yes, I am. Excellent. Was Pleat second? Deferred to Mateo. Mateo. What a beautiful name. Yes, I am wishing to donate to the... aha, Pleep. Sorry, buddy. You have to win and take the trade if you want to trade back. I've been waiting all stream and I won that spot. Well, you shouldn't have given your prize away. That's your mistake, brother. That's your mistake. Be careful, because if you miss the chance... Taint Tickler. Go back and chat. You misread. I agree. Mateo is a beautiful name, says Matthew. It's also kind of a version of Matthew, is it not? I said I would donate to the stream for content, and then you can give my donation to him. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Taint Tickler. It is Italian for Matthew. I thought so. I thought so. It is. Yeah. It's a lot of really interesting... It's fine. Give him his rewards. I can live. Thank you, Pleep. Thank you. Good afternoon, Arkars. A fellow shield enjoyer. Taint Tickler. I'm not going anywhere. You'll have another chance, Pleep. Just don't take it for granted. I don't hop and trade for anybody. You gotta win, and you gotta be here. If you want to trade back, that's the rule. That's the rule. GG. Hi there. What can I show you? You can pick any item from the pile. I love you, Pleeped, says Taint Tickler. I love you, Pleeped. I wanted to give them content, but I think it's back and forth anyways, so win. If it's anything fancy, I don't play well. I don't do well with fancy stuff. So I don't mean to like disappoint you, but if it's anything fancy, it's just more stressful for me than anything else. I play better with crap gear. Strength cape. No strength, but either of these? I wonder. Or something else. Action speed, luck. Fist power, buff duration, max health. Adventurer, please. What class do you play? I'm curious. What class do you play? Taint Tickler? Longsword Fighter. Longsword Fighter. Good luck, brother. Good luck. What's this? A Void Blade! Yikes! He's flexing, guys. He's flexing. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Too much. Void is too much. Okay. Whew. Nice. A replacement longsword? Very nice. We accept. Wow, guys. That was a Void Blade flex. Void Blade flex. Them things is fancy. Right? Them things is fancy. Longsword in. Look at the Uber drum. Oh, no goodbye song yet. No, thank you. I'm not ready to go home yet. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Okay. Arnie time. Time for Arnie. I wonder, is Arnie ready? Melt is here. Good morning, all. I'm about to drive to work. But I'll be listening podcast style. Lovely. Arnie. There he is. There he is. GG Arnie. Happy Monday. What can I show you? I'm hanging out in trade. We got you, Gear Force. Arnie's right here with us. Fleet is an absolute legend, guys. Claps in chat. Agreed. Mateo, it's very nice to pass it on. I believe I'll take the hatchet. Are you playing Barb? Hatchet Fighter? Yes, please. Hatchet Fighter. He's playing Hatchet Fighter. Let's set him up. Hatchet Fighter. How about some pants? Nice dexterity pants for the hatchet. Let's get that action speed going. Hatchet Fighter. Get your max health up too. Good luck. Good luck. No, it's all good. It's all good. Hatchet Fighter. Get those dex pants. Get that action speed up. Thank you as always. My pleasure. Oh! For the chairman, a unique top helm. Lovely. That's awesome. Oh. That's so funny. Awesome. I might keep the top helm for the chairman. I'm keeping the top helm. That's chairman worthy. Chairman loves a good top helm. Okay, we're putting dents in it, guys. We're putting dents in it. It's looking good. I think we do another couple of rounds. We do our final games, and that'll take us to the end of the day. I believe. Couple of rounds, we finish off these, and we still have the big giveaway. We still have this Blood Sap Blade giveaway. If you won a dividend today, you will be entered into a Blinko round for this package. Blood Sap Blade, unique tattered cloak, and a blue sapphire of the royal variety. But that's a bit later. We still have a few games left to play. Nice. Let's do it. Dung time. Dung time. Where does that put me? You can. We'll keep you in the blinko. We'll keep you in the blinko if you'd like, bleeped. But just another reminder to not give it away so willy-nilly next time. Don't give it away so willy-nilly. Let's get it set. Excellent, Clippy. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, limited heals. I like this style. It's so easy when you have infinite heals. I feel like this is realistic. I have no ranged. We're good to go. Let's do it. Let's see if we can survive another barb fight. Why do you spread your potions out like that? Just curious, no hate. No, it's cool. You can ask any question you want. Why do you think, Chillbrax? Why do you think? What would be the advantage? What would be the advantage to having separated potions? Oh, rip blue pot. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I'll find one. Maybe I'll find one. We want to get to crits as quickly as possible. Here's a little hint. A little hint of why I do it like that. A little hint. If you didn't know, when your utility slots are full, when you have 3 items in both your number 3 and number 4 slot on your belt, and you can pull back here in the spawn. When your utility spots are full, and you right-click on an item, that item is automatically populated to the top of your number 3. So you can see here, I can switch between these items just by right-clicking. So this fast switch is really, really helpful in very quickly equipping a pot to that top spot when I have every other spot taken. So there's a bit of management to make sure that there's something in every spot, but I use this as a fast switch to put a pot in my utility, drink it, and then have it off my belt. Are you ever going to play at super high gear in the future? I mean, I don't really care to be honest. Like, I can afford it. But there's something about, like, the high end of this game, in my opinion, is broken and kind of lame. There's just, like, the game really speed wobbles and becomes less interesting to me at the highest end. I'd rather play with underpowered kit and beat people with blocking skill than, like, try to gear diff people with a unique set. I just don't care about it. In the same way I don't care about campfire skins, I don't care about, like, cosmetics. I'm more interested in fighting through a deficit and winning than I am about, like, gear diffing. I'd rather skill diff. Speed wobbles is a very good analogy. I'm glad you think so. It's kind of what it feels like. I think a lot of people think that, like, content for this game is, like, who can put on the most expensive thing and run around. And really, I think it's more impressive to play better against people who... It's so easy to stat check and gear diff people in this game. It's so easy to do that. And just W key and, like, click, and it erases mistakes. It is, in my opinion, more interesting to be a better player. Guild leader. Guild leader's here. Let's make a beeline. Especially for solos, yes, bleeped. I totally agree. Right? Another thing, another clip I'll play. Eventually, maybe. Look at this. Look at the traps. Here he is. See you later. That was so lame. Oh, that's so lame. I knew it too. I knew it. Did you see that, guys? So, imagine you spend 30,000 gold on a kit, right? You spend 30,000 gold on a kit. You're feeling good. You've got crazy PDR. You've got 40 strength as a fighter, whatever it is. And then you walk in to that jackass, right? To a trap ranger who has 6 traps in front of the red. And you get hit by the trap and you get speared to death. And there goes your 30k kit, right? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Party chip? Was that party chip? I mean, respect for party chip. The guy can move, right? The guy can move. I seen it though. Maybe, you know, maybe he's practicing with his trap placement because that was pretty obvious. It was pretty obvious. Also note how I blocked his spear. I know how to block the spear. If there's enough space, I can block that. Firebox's rant about blocking hatchet is kind of exactly what I need from content creators. I missed it. Did he do it recently? I would love to hear it. I do love hearing that kind of stuff. I do love hearing it. Just look down. I did look down. I did. I was looking down, thankfully. Signs of life here. The traps in the door was just the bait. The real trap in the dark did get you. Yes. And I blocked his ass, and then I jumped the traps. It's okay, he's just having fun. But imagine, another reason why I do not invest in kits. I invest enough. I want to have stats that make me, like, able to compete. There needs to be a bit of gear. And like I said earlier, I've got more wealth this season than I've ever had. So I'm not worried about rebuying and rebuilding an epic kit as needed. And thankfully, a lot of what I play with, flange mace, right? A lot of the armor I play with is not meta. I can buy very, very cheap uniques for the weapons and the armor that I prefer. But I do feel like I play worse also. Like it's just like it's a personal thing. Or if it feels like, you know, I have something to lose, it changes how I play. I play the best when I feel like I have nothing to lose. Get out of here, mage. I'm not used to how less damage the armor sword does. This is a nightmare. We have to be careful. Nightmare magi. Coming over? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Master the way of the budget gear makes kits that are good enough for a fraction of the price of BIS. Yes. Hey, speaking of the channel's anniversary, speaking of some of my earliest content, back when high roller was a different kind of thing, was low rolling and high roller. The first videos I ever made were me just like playing in white gear and high roller and seeing what I could do. And it was a lot of fun. It's a great way to play the game. I've always been interested in it. I am not interested in this situation. Ay, 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 ay. Get out of here. Oh my goodness, I have HP for days. Limited health. Limited health. I remember patch 68 when whites had legendary stats and HR was free. What a time. Yeah. And people got very upset. For good reason. I think because it really did take a lot of the... It made the game feel more like a battle royale. But there was also some people that were upset because I think they were used to kind of being able to gear diff. They had an easier time perhaps because they had a little more time to play the game than some of their counterparts. And when the game was on a bit more of an even footing, some people who were used to winning had a harder time winning. I thought I got better with that patch. Yes, DK. It was probably more of an indication, right? I mean, back in the day, I loved playing in just like the white common normal lobby. I just loved white normals because it was like skill on skill. And I know that there are certain classes that don't do well. Dead body here in base kit. Brute fish. Interesting. A little red here. We'll do this. We'll go down. Do you recommend doing suppliers quests like alchemist or crafters ones like armor? I recommend doing all quests. I think it's a great way to play the game. All quests are great. And unlock a bunch of really useful stuff. Never hurts to do quests. Never hurts to walk into these things. It's got no meds. Strange. Figure. Dexterity. Oh, a torch. You know what? Torch is important. Torch is important. Torch. Curious. Try to get the crafters ones first so you can get better base kits. Yeah, like your squire kit does improve as you get better, as you do more quests for the crafters, the armorers, and leathersmiths, for sure. Okay, where are we at here? This is also curious. This is a big old loot room. But I'm here kind of for PvP. I wonder if I loot. Then there's potentially more things for board members, but our time is limited here. Our time is limited. I feel like... What? See that? That was weird, right? That door was closed? It was weird. I'm off, but good luck for the rest of the stream. The future's looking great as always. Thank you, Melt. Reporting from the future in OCE. Appreciate it. Yes. We're on the trail now. We're on the trail. This way. That exact door thing happened to me on Ruins earlier today. I got attacked by a death beetle through a closed door. So strange. Scream. We got a bosser here. I will not be doing this during the tournament. I will not be. It's a bard, I think. It's a practice fighting the bard. I have no pots. Practice fighting a bard. Do my best to block first. Chase phase. It's probably halfway through this fight. So let's see what's up. My eyes are getting bad. I thought you said trombone. We're listening. Jump. Listen for the screams. We'll see what's up. You say you're not doing the tournament? No, I am. I will not be doing this. I will not be going into the boss room in uncapped high roller during the tournament. Not going to jeopardize my run. Do you know how to do the Ghost King? I do. I actually have a video on how to do it with a mason shield on my channel. What's the tourney? This Saturday is a Redux, a attempt number 2 at Seriously Soapy's solo self-found PvP tournament. Be an all-day affair on Saturday. There'll probably be like 90 streamers all competing for the most PvP kills in 10 consecutive raids. Surprise patch. Yeah, just wait. We had it last Saturday. The Saturday passed a few days ago, but it got nuked by Iron Mace, who dropped a patch in the middle of the tournament, which completely disrupted the tournament. It canceled the tournament, basically. Kicked everyone out. And so we're doing it again. It's happening again. It's a redo, exactly. It's a redo. That's good you got I did. I learned something. That bard got caught. That bard got caught. I think that's it. Hello. Arming sword. This is why the boss room is a horrible place to be. Because there's like 6 people waiting in the wings to jump in and finish the job. It's a horrible place to be. Grimmies already. Shield fighter, shout out. Love to see it. Sword mastery, shield mastery, counterattack. Dexterity is 29. Fast swinging dude, demigod. A double demigod. This is a shield fighter, guys. Respect. This is a shield fighter. Green spells are way cheap right now. I've been kind of buying them up. Hang in there, brother. Hang in there, brother. Cool. Oh, man. You don't see them. If you respect the shield, you do. You have to. Absolutely. Let's do one more. Let's do one more 124. Let's see if we can find another barbarian to fight. Let's do robot chicken. I want to do robot chicken. Oh, it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me, but let's do it. Let's do a classic chairman, guys. Classic chairman. Should we do... No, you can't go in the normals with this, can you? No, I don't think you can. You can't do that in normals. Let's do the robot chicken. Get ready. Viking sword, maybe? Ooh, maybe a purple Viking sword. It could be fun. Okay, music while we gear up. One more drop. Hunting for barbarians. We'll come back. We'll play games. We'll do the big giveaway right at the afternoon. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like I want a top helm, though. It has to be top helm. Top helm. Give me the agility. And the dexterity. Look how cheap these things are. It's so funny how cheap. Why would I ever go for a Abyss kit? Why would I ever spend more than like 5 grand on a kit? Why would I spend more than 3 grand on a kit? When you can have fun in a legendary top helm for 100 gold. Right? Why ever? Why ever? Why? What a silly game. 121. Look at this guy. Look at him. This guy's ready. This guy's ready. The robot chicken. Top helm so heavy. Yes, no pants at all. No pants, all action. Get ready. No range. We're gonna have like, let's get like 90 bandages. Just an absolute loot pinata for whatever the barb is that beats us up. We're gonna die to a caster, obviously. We're gonna die to a caster, obviously. I feel like a few more axes are good. Can I even not buy them? Rip. Do I have more in my stash? Axes? 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 I don't think so. pots. Blue pots. Nicer blue pots? Not on this character. No worries. No worries. Let's do, at least we'll bring a short sword. There, so we got a little bit of chase potential. A little bit of chase potential. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Let's hunt barbarians. Axes, axes, axes. I have axes, come trade. Nice try, John Weiss. Nice try. What if you run out of heals? Imagine you could just, it'd be like a mummy build. Just like a walking mummy. It's so good. It's so good. Someone spawned here, maybe? Do not have fantastic dexterity. Chase with no boots. Chase with no boots. What a menace. Ooh. Thought maybe I heard, but no. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. The steppies. Can you hear the steppies? The mummy seeing his lost brother. Mateo. Oh. I heard a jump. He's got wolves on him. Let's see if he jumps down. This is why I hate ruins. This is why I hate ruins. Because look at this. Blocked him. There's a panther in the mix here. Blocked him. Oh, that second attack goes right through. Blocked him. And the hatchets don't know what to do when you block them. Look at all this mess now, though, right? Look at this mess. Can I do this? At least? Not quite. This I can do. Oh, great. So the wall, right? The barbarian waits on the wall. He waits for the aggro to switch. He jumps down. And then now I get stuck with all this good stuff, right? All this fun stuff. Ruins. Okay. Give me a break, ruins. Give me a break. There was a druid in the mix there. What is the cockatrice doing? This is... The game just kind of doesn't know what to do. If you're at a certain elevation, the game doesn't know what to do. Good thing I brought so many damn bandages. Exactly that, artist. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's see if I can open this door. Here comes the druid. He's just going to jump over the door. He's going to jump over the wall. Okay, druid is stuck in there. Druid's coming over the door, over the wall. Got shot by an arrow. Wonderful. Here comes the druid. Okay, we gotta fight in the door if we want to fight the druid. The door is the only way we can fight the druid. Get out of my face. The druid gets to ignore the PvE. Fighters get to... Oh, I almost chopped him. I almost chopped him. Keep our back to the door here. Oh, almost chopped him again. Oh! We got him. We got him. We got him. I had a feeling he was going to run through. What a nightmare. Man, solos is a nightmare. Solos is such a silly place to be. We did it. I have... Guys, you're not reminding me to use my protection potions. You're not reminding me. More bandages. They're gonna see the inventory. Take his bandages. I did. Oh. No second wind. No way. No way they broke through. Can you even get up here anymore? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. These guys, can you believe it? These guys are still here. We're still dealing with this. How did they break through? Was that too close to the aggro and they just attacked? Why is this happening? You can't with double jump. If you try politely asking them to leave. If I die to the cockatrice is not going to use my bandages, guys. The druid did let them through. This is why I play Gobbo Caves. My goodness. Oh, a breath. Do you have a cloak for me? Do you have a cloak? Cockatrice. Do you have a cloak? Yes! The worst cloak for my build. So regal. Oh no. The drum kind of ruins it. Not gonna lie. The drum ruins it a little bit. Your champion, ladies and gentlemen. Your champion. Sir, you can't park here. It has true fizz though, does it? It does. You're right. Hey, you're right. Can I campfire in peace finally? Finally. May I campfire in peace? Oh, what a nightmare. Certified BIS. We know how to have a good time, right, guys? The chairman knows how to have a good time. I blocked the hatchets. I fought the druid. I mean, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. A bottomless robot chicken. You can do it, guys. If the chairman can do it, if there's another bloody cockatrice right here, I'm gonna lose. Oh, there is too. Get me out. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out. We're going down. Get me out of this bloody map. Yeah, the druid was being funny. I think it's cute. Any traps here? Party chip? Any traps? Loot the barb? Yeah, I should probably. I don't have space. I don't have space with all my bandages. No, shout out to Party Chip. That guy knows how to move. For a game that has, like, basically the crappiest blocking you could imagine, Party Chip has learned to move and dodge. The guy's got better movement than like, everybody else. Bandages. Very nice. I'm liking this. Where are we at? I want to go north here, I guess. Get me out of these godforsaken dungeons. This way? My little steppies? My little steppies. Get me out. Just farmed my 9th spectral fabric. Lindstream is good luck. GG Lyrebird. He's rolling in it, guys. That's like 6 figures of wealth, Lyrebird. Good job, man. 6 figures. Spectral fabs. If you kill a barb early in the game, you usually get free pharmacy. True. Yes. Those boys carry pots, do they not? Barbs are pot enjoyers. Unlocked? Are you unlocked? Yep. The pitter patter. The pitter patter. Let's see. Got the red. I love pots. Potion sugar, man. There are ways they could make the game, like, fair in solos. Like, there's enough tools. You know, you can make a barbarian class that's not just an absolute nightmare, you know? Fight the Lich? Drop all my bandages. Fight the Lich. I hate mobs. I hate mobs. And I hate that if I go to attack that skelly, then other ones crop up and I have to deal with them too. Pots or bandages? No, pots are great. Pot enjoyers rise up. There's a bit of Barb in all of us, I guess. It's true. Barb is fun to play. It can be a fun style. Wheel. It doesn't have to be steppies. Boots. Big booties. Fighter, maybe? Did he see me? There's two, maybe. 2 players here. Okay, guys. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Sprint. In pursuit. Yeah, in pursuit. Heavy boots in pursuit. I'm a Barb enjoyer. It's understandable. Let's go this way. And a great spot here for wheel. Hot pursuit west of wheel. Just another instance of devs caving to players who think they know what they want. It's a very interesting take. The sound. A hatchet. Someone hath died to hatchet. Here. He's hurt. He wants to go around. Let's keep good spacing here. Blocked him. The second one you can't. The first one you can block. The second one you can't. Second one's so hard to block. Third one you can't even. Darn. I'm in trouble now. First one. Yep. First one. Yep. You can only block the first one. Don't trade them. Ah, that second one went right through. You see that? Darn, darn, darn. So if you miss the first one, the second one, the animation, it's still technically the wind-up, even though the weapon is so far forward. And it'll go right through the shield. So if you want to fight the hatchet, you have to block the first one. This isn't going to show anything because the death cam is always so janky. Look at the body. Was he aiming for your toes? I don't think so. He was jumping for my head, bad artist. Oh, the skelly legs are scary. He was just swinging. He's swinging like a big dummy. You can shut him down, but he missed that first one there. Yeah, and if you miss the block on the first one, they get 2 free hits because of the animation. It looked like desync to me. It's the crappy attack pattern is what it's the crappy hitbox being missing. It's Augie-san is there's so much wrong with it. There's so much wrong with it. But let's just do this one really quick while we have your attention. While we have your attention, not this one. Fight this mate. Longsword enjoyer. Let's see, which one is it here? This one. This one. So we talked about hitboxes. Let's check out this interview. Darkest Hour podcast. Soma had on Party Chip, speaking of Party Chip, and Drip Gravy. But these guys got live bumped because this was right after the big between season wipe. And Terrence and SDF wanted to come on to say sorry for the delay. It took us a bit longer to push the patch, and we came on to say sorry. So these guys had to sit here. Well, it was kind of like an impromptu like dev interview, dev apology. But this part is important.
And then going back to the hot take was like, we've been discussing this is like, oh man, I think one of the biggest, I don't say it is kind of regret. It's not even a regret. It's like, oh, what we have, the consequence that we have to live with is introducing solos to the game.
Yeah.
And because now we have to think about we're never gonna get solo balance right, especially because we have classes in that rock paper scissors aspect.
Totally.
Oh, why do we do that?
It's
Especially
the first
this
word,
thing, you're not
right?
gonna regret it. I think one of the biggest. I don't say it is kind of regret. It's not even a regret. It's like, oh, well,
It's regret. I mean, it's not regret.
that we have to live with.
But it's regret, but we regret introducing it. The analogy is this. Let's think in the real world, right? You're a person on your phone or on your computer right now. In the real world, if you went out of your house down the street to a restaurant, right, that serves breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's a restaurant that serves breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you go in, and it's like 9:30, and you're looking for some breakfast. They advertise breakfast, right? They offer breakfast. And you sit down and you order breakfast. And the restaurant serves you raw eggs and damp toast. It's like a bowl of 2 uncooked eggs and wet toast, right? They serve it to you in seriousness. You'd be like, what the hell is this? I ordered breakfast. And they're like, yeah, sorry, we don't really care about breakfast. We're more of like a lunch dinner place. We don't really care about we kind of regret that we started offering breakfast. Sorry, but I ordered it, but you've got it on the menu. It's like, yeah, but we don't care about it. And it's like, well, why then do you offer breakfast, right? Why do you offer breakfast? It's bad for the brand. If you have an offering that isn't the best it can be, right? We regret offering breakfast. Why are you serving breakfast? Just have the courage to open the restaurant at 2 p.m., right? Just have the courage to do that. But they can't. They can't do that because they don't have that kind of courage, because they were chased off their initial vision of the game, and now they regret adding solo, but they don't know how to walk it back. They can't do it. So it's a very interesting situation. But I think it becomes even more egregious when you think of it in real-world terms. Like, if there was an actual restaurant that served raw eggs and damp toast, you'd be like, you guys are idiots. This is a stupid thing to do. This is a bad business decision. Why would you offer this? We are now eating wet bread. So, anyway, I think that there's fun to be had, but this game is not worth taking seriously. We'll do our best on Saturday, right? But even against the backdrop of like a serious tournament, like a serious PvP tournament, I'm playing as a shield fighter, right? I know there's disadvantages, so I'm gonna have the most fun I can have, despite the kind of glaring and kind of perpetual issues of the game. I love raw eggs. I'd eat there. Not to yuck your yum, Mateo, right? Some people get hella protein from raw eggs. Me personally, if I was served a bowl of raw eggs for breakfast at a restaurant, I would have questions. They can't really walk it back now. If they get rid of solos, everyone would just quit. Well then, if that's the case, and then if solos is an integral part of the game, is an integral piece of the fabric of the game experience, then try harder to make that game enjoyable, right? Try harder to make... When I was a lad, I ate 2 dozen eggs, and it was something that helped me get large, right? And now I'm a man, I eat 3 dozen eggs, and I'm simply as big as a barge. Something like that. Brandon, help me out. Brandon is the resident singer and dancer here. New players need solos. You simply learn nothing from getting spawn checked by a 3-stack. It's true. So if solos has become an integral part of the game, then Iron Mace needs to embrace or accept that fact and do what they need to do to make that game tolerable, in my opinion. I tell my kids about that song. That song is about me. Yeah, people wish. Let's wrap it up, guys, with the last round of dividend games and then the big giveaway. If you have won a dividend today, you are entitled to a game of Blinko, after which we will award this pack of items. But until then, we got more games to play. Let's do Words of Fortune. Words of Fortune. And then we got 2 more visual games to play. Who doesn't know how to play Words of Fortune? Who doesn't know? Does this game need an introduction? Does this game need an introduction? Be the first to guess the phrase. Be the first to guess the phrase. Are you ready? Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Here we go. It's go time. Lily's here. Happy Monday, Lily. Welcome in. Just in time, Lily. We're playing Words of Fortune. You have to guess what this phrase is. It's related to the next big iteration in gameplay. It's the next big iteration in gameplay. Are you ready for this? Ooh, that's interesting. I've been out of the game too long, man. Crepe, no worries, dude. There's always time to come back. Crepe, there's a legacy playtest this week. We'll talk more about that privately, Crepe. Crepe, Swift Crepe. We're playing Words of Fortune, guys. This is a phrase. This is a phrase. It might not be very apparent at this stage, but eventually, it'll become clearer. I think it was just a word. Hopefully you can see. There's more to it over here. Phrase of fortune. The trick is, how long do you want to wait? Ooh, that was very close. Oh, Brennan, that would be very good. That was very close. That was very close. It's the next iteration. He didn't get it though. He didn't get it. I made a mistake. I should have revealed. It's time for him to guess it correctly. If he guesses again. Oh! Sniped. That was my bad. I should have been more thoughtful in how I revealed the cards. Because I left the door open there for shield. And of course you think it would be shield. I'm sorry, Brennan. I'm sorry. Everyone's got it now. My third skill will crush you. Yes. They're thinking about adding a third skill, which would be very interesting, I think. Right? Very interesting. Little iteration in gameplay. Dang. We have to say, ham salad, waiting in the wings, right? With the ham salad with the third party. The third party. Ham salad. Unless it's contested. I bet you Brandon's a little bit salty about that. That's my bad. Blame that on me, Brandon. That's my bad. Wait, 3 skills? Yeah. Makes sense of direction of lantern, yes. Crush is passive. It's true, it's a perk, not a skill. You're welcome. Will be good for a bard fighter. They're short out for skills and slots, totally. Sork with 3 skills, get ready for it, guys. Who knows how long it's going to take, right? Who knows if it's ever going to happen. It's just one of those things they say, right? 3 skills would be good. We'll see. Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. Okay. Let's do the module first. Module tile first. Guess the module, spell it correctly. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. I'm not gonna pull back on this just yet. There's a ton of videos I've got that introduce the fighter perks and stuff. Maybe not at the end of. We're just playing the dividend game, but appreciate it. As a cleric, I can bring smite, judgment, and holy protection. Yeah, good question. They'll have some thinking to do if they introduce a 3rd skill. There'll be some thinking to do. Okay, what is the name of this module? Guess once or twice. Check your spelling. Here we go. Oh, that's a big hint. That's a big hint. People might even be able to guess it based on that alone. Look at this. Ooh. This is going to go quick, I think. It is not Foursquare. It is not Mini Wheel. That's a huge one, too. It is not mummy chest. Ooh, look at this. It's not sewer. It's not cliffs. Good guesses. It is not maze. Pleep dropping the hints. What is the name of this one? Ooh, he's got it, I think. Check your spelling. There it is. Let's see. Now, I could have it wrong. Let's see. We'll reveal a bit more so you can see what's up. Right? We kind of know where we are. All the mummies, the traps, we got the stairs. Let's see what the name of the module is. What is the name of the module? Crypt Dungeons. Damn you, John Wise. I forgot the plural. I didn't want to. I forgot the plural. I wasn't sure. I had the S in my notes, but I wanted to make sure. Crypt Dungeons. John Wise. Very good. That's a tricky one. How do people know that stuff, man? I don't have my cheat sheet. I am lost. I am lost. Arby's. Crypt Dungeons, did he? Oh, Crypt Dungeons. Crypt Dungeons. I think he corrected himself. I'm not sure. Ooh. I also said it first, though. Ooh. Ham checking in. Then I interpret this as a correction before I revealed, but feel free to fight me on that. Did he correct this before or after I revealed? What a shame. I only guessed those two. He's trying. Let's give it to him. John Wise. Well, I only do this because Lyrebirds got 9, 10, 20 spectral fabrics. 6-figure wealth. Lyrebird has hit the 100k club. A wise man once said, yes. GG, John Wise. GG. GG. It's a tough one. These are tough. It's because the names are not great, right? The names are not great. Let's be honest about that. Lyrebird, here's a chance, buddy. I'm rich and they're eating me. It's not a bad problem to have, Lyrebird. It's not a bad problem to have. Here's your chance, buddy. Last game of the day. Then we'll give away. And we'll do the big old Blinko. Here we go. Guess the name of the thing. Be the first in chat. Spell it correctly. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Tacos. Ready? Goon. Here we go. Here we go. There's some more data here. There's some data. We can work with this, right? Some data. Super close. What is this thing? What is this thing? What does it look like? We're going now? We're gooning now? We're going. It's like... Isn't goon, doesn't it just mean like go and soon? We're going soon? Isn't that what it means? Is it a hatchet? Interesting. A winged bat? You wish. Only if we're ready, Clippy. We're going soon, guys. It's time to goon. It's time to goon. Oh, sweet summer child. Yes, that is what it means. Nobody tell him. Most innocent gooner. My sweet summer child. There's some actual guesses. You guys are guessing. These are good guesses. No one's got it right. I'm watching. Oh, no, says Lily. Lily doesn't know what gooning means, guys. How about we're very close? We're very close now. Qu'est-ce que c'est, guys? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Demon Berserker. It's not a bad guess. It's not the right answer, though. Demon Dentar. Demon Dentar. Warlord. I hate how dumb these make me feel. Close. We're close. Interesting. Goblin caves lift center. Interesting. I only see dirty things. Let's goon, guys. Let's go soon. Here we go. A little more data. Ooh, a little more data. What could it be, dudes? What could it be? Chain is interesting. I feel like for the number of people that are a fan of this thing, I'm surprised that knowers should know. I'm not a knower of this, but the knowers should know here. To be honest, ooh, I was going to say I was a little disappointed, but look at this. Look at this. Someone who maybe isn't a knower per se of this. Perhaps just got it correct. Perhaps it is indeed a longsword. It is a longsword. And I have to, even though he's put a question mark, and going forward, I'm going to have less tolerance for people who answer with a question mark. I don't like that. But I'm rich again. Damn, Lyrebird. I feel like for some reason, this is a pet peeve. For some reason, it's a pet peeve. But yes, absolutely, Lyrebird. GG. Very good. An excellent, excellent job identifying an atypical look. An atypical look at a longsword. Yes, D-Air. D-Air has got it correct. We are guessing, to be fair. We are guessing, but for your answer, an answer should not be in the form of a question. We're not playing Jeopardy. What is longsword? No. It's not my personal preference. Rigged. It is not rigged. GG. Lyrebird. It's for Lyrebird. GG Lyrebird. I will make it official. GG Lyrebird. Beat me to it. I always want to count it wrong if they put a question next to an answer. As a teacher of children, Lily, I imagine... What is longsword? I imagine... well, marking is the worst part of being a teacher. Well, it's parent management. It's marking and it's parent management are the worst parts. I feel for you, Lily. I appreciate your hard work. You don't get enough time off, Lily. I wish you had more time off to hang out and play with us. I wish. That longsword looks much better than the grays I use. I see. Very good guess, Lyrebird. Let's do it. Let us award some prizes. Ham salad, John Wise, Lyrebird. Ham salad, John Wise, Lyrebird. Let's give it away. Ham salad, any chance to trade? The answers are something, but parent management for sure. Yeah, booting up now. Yeah, he's booting up. Flippy, thank you so much. Lily, can I ask you like an actual question about being a teacher? Are kids getting dumber? Do you feel like kids are getting dumber, or are we just being too hard on them? And this is a safe space. You can tell me. You can tell me if you think the kids are actually getting dumber, or if no, kids are fine. We just have different expectations. Back in my day, it's kind of a genuine question. They don't know how to memorize or critical think anymore. See, that's real talk, right? That's yeah. Are parents getting dumber? That is the right question. Zar Ramba. This is the real question. The reason why kids are dumber is because it comes from somewhere, right? It's the brain rot content, yes. It's also parents. No shade to parents, but like it's hard, right? We're all getting dumber. True. You know what? Let's leave it at that. We're all of the above. Correct. Correct answer. We're all getting dumber. Hatchet, spoken like a true barbarian, right? Says D-Air. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. We're all getting dumber. GG, buddy. GG, buddy. Let's not get too real here. Let's not get too real. What can I show you? Oh, I'm laughing so hard, I'm getting lightheaded. What would you like? You can preview if you wish. Flanged, please. Oh, the man knows what the man wants. A flanged mace. Your pal Aiden. Let's give him the buckler, too. Let's give him a buckler. He's my pal Aiden. Let's wish him good luck. Good luck and happy Monday. Happy Minday. Happy Moinday. GG. GG ham salad. My pal Aiden. Max health, magical healing, buff duration, magic penetration. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the Spangen helm. Ooh, it's a nice one. That's a nice Spangen helm. Thank you very much, ham salad. Awesome. Our pal Aiden. Who's next? John Wise, of course. John Wise, let's see. Gamer tag. We got you, brother. Ooh, a barb. Ooh, a Troll's Bane. I have not seen one yet this wipe. Thank you. Love a good log. What can I give you? And it looks like... Ooh, is this Clippy got the Blinko? Oh, Clippy got the Blinko, guys. Clippy got the Blinko. Thank you so much, Clippy. I'll get out of my... I'll go back to my parking space. Okay. John Wise. Is there ore available? You get this for free. Any item you like? Any item you like. Oh, the Blinko. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. I'll take the drum. Oh, my barbarian friend. My barbarian friend. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Happy Monday. Thank you for the Troll's Bane, John Wise. Good luck out there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Our boy Lyrebird. Our boy Lyrebird. Let's see. Hello, sir. No fabs, please. What are the hilts for? Sticking to the rules. This is... weapon damage? How... Anyone in chat know what the hilts are for? This drum is actually nuts, he says. It's an Uber drum. It's the nicest drum I've ever seen. What are the hilts for? Unimplemented so far. Nice. Mystery. What can I give you? Give me them dark leather stats. Dark leathers? Dark leather? What else is nice? What a ring of survival. Lockpick sapphire. Let's do Surge Kit. And then he's a bard. He's a bard. He doesn't like the falchions much. Let me think. You know, why not? Pretty penny. Happy Monday, brother. Always great to see you, Lyrebird. No. Thank you. These hilts, very interesting. Who knows what they could become, right? More divvies. Lyrebird, bless you. Happy Monday, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you for the hilts. Who knows? Guys, the time has come. The time has come, guys. Look at this stash. We're doing a good job. We're chewing through this dividend pile. This is great. This is great. It makes me feel good when we get through the pile. Put this here. Put this here. But look, here it is. Here is the Blood Sap Blade. What does it do? A dark ritual imbued the sword with the essence of a vampire's curse. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be reading this out loud. This blade not only cuts flesh, but siphons the spirit, feeding its master with each drop of blood spilled. Dealing physical damage to an enemy heals you for 1 health. Is the special ability of this minor artifact, the Blood Sap Blade. It came with 1 additional weapon damage. I have tuned it up with 1 max health, 1 action speed. I thought this could be fun. This could be fun for a rogue, a fighter. We'll throw in a tattered cloak that the board chairman found himself. A little extra fizz power, a little extra magical damage, I thought maybe, for poison weapons, something like that. Also, a royal sapphire, a luck pot, and a bit of gold ore for good measure. Slayer fighter? Yes, Gear Force, there you go. Spooky, says Scrape. Spooky. Slayer would be good for it. Okay, cool cloak. This is it, guys. This is my way, a small token of saying thank you to the board members for showing up on a Monday, for hanging out, for being on time. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. We've got Yonsal, Diz, Darkade, Greatbow Archer, Pleeped, Gear Force, Ham Salad, John Wise, Lyrebird. Yonsal, Diz, Darkade, Greatbow Archer, Pleeped, Gear Force, Ham Salad, John Wise, Lyrebird. So people have got edge, middle, right? There's a chance here. There's a chance here. Claps for Clippy, guys. For pulling this together on the fly. Thank you so much, Clippy. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. For all the marbles. OG Plinko. Totally. Look at the claps. Goat. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I might need to make the spaces slightly wider. It's kind of a crapshoot whether or not I make it wide enough. I'm just going to do it once, a little bit. There. Okay. Now we got some action. Here we go. Here we go. We could be here for 30 seconds. We could be here for 8 minutes, guys. Settle in. I feel like it's a lot easier for the ball to go up than down. It doesn't quite fit through some of those smaller spaces. We'll see what happens. PTSD simulator. It's easier for it to go up. That's what makes it. Who knows? Who knows who's going to win this? Keep in mind, I can widen it if it's taking too long, but I just kind of want to let it run its course. We'll get there. The browser. Yes. Yes, how dare you? Yes. Let it chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's coming down. Darkade Diz, Yonsal, Great Bow. People in the corners have the worst chances. It's been repeated. Darkade! Are you kidding? Blood Sapblade winner is Darkade! Darkade! Does not want to fall. Yes. I'll remember that. Yes. I'll remember this. Bless you, buddy. Good to see you, man. GG. GG, Darkade. DK's still here. Oh, the old man's still with us. That's so nice. Rip people on the left side. Well, everyone had a repeat, right? There's a repeat. Yonsal, Diz, Darkade, Great Bow, Pleeped, Gear Force, Ham Salad, John Wise, Lyrebird. And then it repeats. Yonsal, Diz. It's fair. It's fair. People had chances on both sides. We thought it through. A little bit. Fair is fair. Oh, I see. Sure, sure. You're just upset you're not on the list. Zyle's just salty he's not on the list. Darkade! Are you kidding? Is he still here? That's the next question. We might have to hold it for him. Hopefully we see him soon. Let's see. Is he still here? Ay, ay, ay. It is not a guarantee. Yeah, we'll trade in the comments on... Yeah, we'll find him for sure. We'll find him for sure. My friends. What a day. We gave away a golden key today, did we not? We found a key. I will accept on behalf of Darkade. If the odds are even on a Blinko board. I embrace the scrappiness. I think I'd rather have something that we make ourselves, even if it's scrappy. I think it's like, there's just something fun about that. It's not going to be perfect. We're doing the best we can with our limited computational abilities and ChatGPT. I can hold it. Everyone's a nice guy. Everyone's volunteering to hold it. Gotta be a rat. Okay. It's 5:15. Blinko was fun for sure. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Wheel is better, I think. Oh! It's okay. We're open to feedback. It's nice to mix it up. Gravity just adds comedic effect. Yeah, let's say it's not how we intended it, but it's kind of a happy accident. Hey, different toots for different flutes, right? We don't judge. We don't yuck anyone's yum here. People have preferences. That's why for the games we mix it up, right? That's why for the dividend games we have a variety. We try to, at least. Thank you all so much for joining us on another fantastic Monday. Board meetings are so much fun. I love prepping for it on the weekends. It always goes by so fast. I think it is past 5, so that means folks here on the East Coast of North America are wrapping up work, are eager to get home and get into the game. W board meeting. Thank you very much, Mateo. Thanks for coming, Gear Force. Appreciate it. Folks in the UK, it's time to go to sleep. It's time to have some warm milk and go to sleep. Folks on the East Coast, it's time to actually maybe do some work with the remainder of the afternoon, right? Do whatever amount of work you can in the hour you have left at the office. Moss, I'm looking at you, buddy. Moss is home soon. Is Moss home now? Oh, is he home soon? I think he's home soon. Thanks, Blend and Clippy. Best of luck in the dungeon, everyone. Awesome. Let's do the goodbye song, guys. Goodbye song. How do I say? We will be streaming this Thursday. It'll be a bit of a surprise stream. I'm not going to be playing Dad. We'll be playing something else. It'll be fun. Surprise stream on Thursday. And then we'll be getting ready for another tournament stream on Saturday. Big tournament Saturday from 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm not going to win. I'm going to play the best I can. It was encouraging today. Got to fight some barbarians. Got to fight some druids. Got to have some fun. Did some fighting in the uncapped lobbies too, right? It's not impossible. So we'll do our best on Saturday. And even if we're just a kill in the feed of somebody else who goes on to win, that's an honor. It's an honor to participate. We'll thank Soapy again on the day of. And then, of course, back to board meeting next Monday. And then before you know it, guys, the following weekend is the roast. So we'll schedule the roast. We'll put that as an event for Discord. But keep on saving clips, guys. Save your clips because we want to have a big old roast on the 26th of January. I'll tune in from Japan. Ooh, vacation. Yeah, Swift Crepe is on summer vacation, winter vacation. Trip to Japan. I don't want to take too much time away from that, buddy. Well, we'll see. The days are long, I know. Days are long. Okay. Dudes, see you on Thursday. See you on Saturday. Have a great week. Until then, bye for now. Bye, guys.